Kept you waiting. It's time! I don't know why Spotify kicked back in then. It's finally my turn! Hello, everybody! I'm back! I'm finally back on stream! Oh, it is time indeed. Let's, oh, I haven't gotten YouTube Shorts going. That's now going as well. Lazy ass speedrunner. Hey, we're not even speedrunning tonight. Oh, welcome back, everybody. It is fantastic to finally be back in front of you on camera, on the stream, ready.
Construct additional pylons.
And welcome to JN. I think that's the first time you've used your new VIP entrance. Welcome. Is the best way I can describe this week. Oh boy, howdy, it has been a week and it's not even over yet. Holy crap. So several things have happened, as you may or may not have seen over the last few days. It has been an absolute roller coaster of time. I will delve into it a little bit more. We will talk a little bit more about what's been happening, the good stuff, what's been happening, the bad stuff, and everything else. But what I want to do first of all, so that I'm not distracted from anything, I'm gonna try make sure that we're ready to go with Delta, because this is the first time I've even booted the game up. This evening is the first time I've been on my computer since I successfully downloaded it. Yes. So we're gonna jump on over and make sure that everything is working and that we are actually good to go. Then we'll sort of have a bit of a chat about what's been going on, and then we will get started. Finally, 2 days later than originally anticipated, we will finally get started on my very first playthrough of Snake Eater Delta. I'm very, 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 very excited to finally get on with it. So hopefully, yeah, there it is. There it is down in the corner. Probably shouldn't have gone with that one. Let's go with this. Oh dear. There is problem. That is that don't look good. What the heck's happened there? That is because something was very different with goals and stuff the last time I used this. So let me for anyone watching on YouTube, you've got no idea what I'm referring to. So I'm gonna just I'm just gonna do that, and oh my god, there's stuff all over the place here. So I'm gonna remove that. Let's reset that. I reset that and now it's really, really big. Put my Twitch follower goal back to there, and screw it. I will add. Let me add the only thing I can think of to put in that space there is my gamepad. So I'm going to put. See, I don't use the casual scenes very often because I don't usually do casual runs of video games. I'm usually speedrunning and need one of those. Yes, clearly that goal was something very different. Very different last time. Bad aspect ratio on widget. I'm not sure what that means. But there we go. That hopefully that's now good. That's now fine. For everyone. My webcam in this view, my webcam is a little off. That's better. I'm a bit more centered now. Okay, good. So controller. And hope everything here is working. Okay. Oh, great. My controller now does seem like it's working on the game straight off, so that's good. So English, that'll do. Audio language English. Yes, I would like to proceed with these settings. Do I want highest graphics, balance, or performance? Well, I will probably end up running performance when I speedrun. But so for this, we are going to go for high quality. Everything should be good. The only one thing that I did already know about this, which people are already pretty pissed about, is that maximum frame rates. That's right. Even on PC, the game is throttled to 60 FPS. People are not happy about this. There's almost certainly going to be some sort of mod, or hopefully down the line, some sort of official patch that unlocks it. Because, to be honest, in 2025, having a game on PC at 60 FPS is pretty poor. I would expect at least 120. You know, considering the sort of considering the standard is the the standard for gaming monitors these days is either 60 hertz or 144 hertz. I would have expected at least 120. And Deagle's probably right. It's probably because it started as a console port, and they've married it over. But with current console power, you would expect consoles to be able to run this at 120. I think it's poor. I think it's very poor, and I don't think I don't think there's much excuse for it. So hopefully it's something that could get addressed down the line. We're gonna go high quality and see what happens. Screen brightness, you barely see the mark in the middle. There's a mark in the middle? Oh, I was looking on the screenshots. I was like, I can't see a mark in the middle of the screenshots. Oh, there's a mark in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's fine. High dynamic range. I don't have an HDR monitor, so I can't do that. HUD display area, that looks fine. Okie dokie. It's a Konami game, if you didn't know. Crawling through the first log cutout to get thermal goggles is causing a crash on PC. That's useful to know. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That's understandable. They've kept that warning from the Master Collection as well. Okay, I seem to be in. New item obtained. I did pre-order the digital deluxe edition, so this is not a big surprise. Obtained the white tuxedo. The glasses, I like how they call it a phase paint. Glasses. Sunglasses. Battle dress, Peace Walker version. Very nice. Sneaking suit, Peace Walker version is probably one of the best camouflage designs. I would prefer it. To answer Jan's question, I would prefer no spoilers at all. Now, obviously, this is a remake of a game that I have played a lot, so it's very unlikely there's much you could spoil for me. Certainly, I do not want any Kerotan or Gakko location spoil, unless I get so stuck that I ask people who might know. So we've got the Sneaker Suit Peace Walker version, which is great because it is highly agreed in the community that the Peace Walker sneaking suit is one of the best designed camos in the game. Naked woodlands, naked ammunition belt, gold, crocodile suit, Kerotan mask, yeah, Gakko mask, yeah. Crocodile cap, one-eyed crocodile cap. Ooh, very fancy. So we have new game. We have Snake versus Monkey mode. We have something that unlocks after completing the story, which I'm going to assume is the demo theater. I still love that image. I grabbed that image from a screenshot from the trailer for Snake vs. Monkey, and just the fact that he gives the freaking monkey a hug. The other one I love is where he's up on his shoulder. I can guarantee you at some point I am going to some sort of convention cosplaying a Snake with my son as a monkey, because that's great. It's not demo theater. Ooh, it's not demo theater. Oh, is it Duel? Is it Duel? Did they bring Duel back? I'm pretty sure I might have heard His extras. Demo Theater and Secret Theater are both in here. We have the Camouflage Collection. Oh, that's nice. A nice way of actually viewing all of your camos, face paint. That's a really nice addition. Food Collection. Oh, this is beautiful. You can say something about it. This is a really nice way of tracking some of this stuff. Like there's a whole menu just for snakes. That's great. It could be for the multiplayer. Oh, of course, I need to. If I scroll right down, I probably get there's all of the downloadables. And again, there's no way of like quickly navigating to the bottom. Glasses and sunglasses, nice. It's not multiplayer. Ooh. 9 seconds short. What they took 9. What they took from us? Seconds. Oh, gonna make it really clear and really loud because I have the opportunity to. Heidi and Alex are not in the house. I can be as loud as I like. I do have neighbours, though. I should probably keep the noise down a little bit. Apologies if that if that broke the sound a little bit. I've turned the knob down a bit. Character viewer, so all the characters. When you're going out the door, just turn it off. Turn it off. I don't want to play this crap. Records and titles, fantastic. Oh, look at that, fantastic. And then all of the different titles you can collect. This is great. Oh, that's nice. It does actually tell you how to collect them all and what rewards you'll get as well. That's really nice. I like this. It is something from the OG. Something from the OG. So we've got Snake versus Monkey. We also got HD Collection Manual. View some of the story and artwork page with the instruction manual included with the HD. Oh, that's nice. Staff credits. Wait. Whoa. Hang on. There's a separate credit. Does that mean I don't mind being spoiled on there? Does that mean you can skip the credits when you complete the game? Oh my god, that is the best news in the world. Oh my god. If you are here as a casual runner and you've never seen a Metal Gear Solid speedrun before, you have no idea how big and important that piece of news is. We no longer have to wait 10 minutes from the end of a run to finalize the time. We don't have to watch the credits every single time. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is already Game of the Year for me. Rip outro soundtrack, license information, option. You said it's something from the original game. What else is there? It's not load game, is it? Oh, this is from the original. Oh! I know what it is. It's Guy Savage, isn't it? Is Guy Savage actually its own game mode? I read up on the fact that they brought Platinum Games in to actually make a Guy Savage game. Play the fucking game. To actually bring in a Guy Savage game. I assumed it was still gonna be, you have to play it during the nightmare in the middle of the game. I mean, we will definitely be doing that. I would be trying to trigger the nightmare today. Well, I say today. It depends if we get that far. I don't know how long this is going to take. But okay, it looks. Oh, hey, Heidi's here. It looks like we are kind of ready to start. So before we do start the game, Nick. I know, you're all excited and all ready to do this, but before we do, I do just want to have a very brief chat, sort of about what's happening, what's happened, and then we're gonna get started. I'm gonna try and keep this brief, but it's something I do want to talk. It's something I do want to talk. Whoa, and I'm now here, but it's something I do want to talk about. And also, I imagine because of the announcement that I made, some people might be here for a very specific reason, and it's not Delta Snake. So don't worry, I will try and keep this. Short. It's not gonna be an hour, I promise. I'm actually on. Move that camera. There we go. I'm actually back on both lights again. It's not excruciatingly warm anymore. So first off, let's talk about the good. Let's talk about the good one. Let's talk about the great news. A couple of really good bits of news came out over the last week. First of all, you haven't already heard, I am appearing as a guest speaker at London Anime and Gaming Con tomorrow. My presentation is still not finished, but I really, really wanted to stream this tonight. So yeah, if you, on the off chance anyone here is attending, I'm going to be running a panel tomorrow at I think it's 1 o'clock on speedrunning for beginners. It's going to be a lot of fun, and then after that, I will be getting together with the organizers of anime events to pitch them the idea of hosting speedrun marathons at one of their future events. So the main reason I'm going, the appearance and hosting a panel is just the icing on the cake. So if you do search for London Anime and Gaming Con on Google, find it and go to the guest list page. I've got a nice little bit on there about me and what's going on. So that's fantastic. I'm really looking forward to that. Originally, it was going to be me, Heidi, and Alex all going. We were going to stay overnight and sort of make a bit of a weekend of it. It's my birthday on Monday as well. Monday, the 1st of September is also my birthday. So like I was probably going to, buy something nice for my birthday from there and other stuff. But unfortunately, things have changed due to what happened this week. Now, I'm not going to go into all of the details, particularly not as Heidi's here, and she would know. She's now going to know exactly what I'm going to say about this. So I am not going to go into every single detail. But I did figure that considering I've been, ever since Delta was announced and they announced Kerotans and Gakos and stuff like that, I've been saying for the longest time I was going to stream it the first day that it came out on Tuesday. We would go through it and get all the Kerotans, all the Gakos, loads of fun. And obviously that didn't happen. And because I've bigged that up for so long, I did feel like I owe my community at least some explanation. As I say, not all of it, because it is a bit personal, it is private. But I do feel like I do owe you some explanation as to what's happened. And also because I know you guys care about me and you guys care about Heidi and you guys care about Alex. So I figured I would at least give you some update on what's actually happened. First of all, Alex is not involved in any of it at all. It's got nothing to do with Alex. He's absolutely fine. To cut a long story short, basically for the last 3 nights, Heidi has been in hospital. She had a problem. So I'm not gonna go into details about exactly what the problem is. She had a problem on Monday evening, and we had to call an ambulance. We took her to hospital. She stayed in overnight. I didn't. The problem seemed to go away. They gave us some medication and stuff like that. Problem seemed to go away. We came home on Tuesday morning. Tuesday evening, the same thing happened again, but worse. So same thing happened again. Ambulance came out. We both went. We went to the hospital. Unfortunately, that Monday night was quite quiet. Tuesday night wasn't. We were sat in the ambulance waiting area at the hospital for about 5 hours. Heidi was on a bed, so managed to sleep through most of it. I unfortunately was not on a bed. I was sat in a chair. So I played Balatro on my phone for 5 hours and did not enjoy it at all. Eventually we got seen, luckily by one of the doctors that we'd seen the previous night. And by the time we'd finally sort of got a diagnosis and idea of what was going to happen next, it was 5 a.m. So luckily Heidi got put back in the same room that she'd had the previous night. And they did have a reclining chair in there, which was at least better than the floor that I had to sleep on when Alex was born. So we stayed overnight. I got about 3 hours sleep on Tuesday night. Tuesday, Wednesday, and today I should have been at work. So I've been off work pretty much throughout most of it. Apart from this afternoon, I've been off work pretty much throughout the whole thing. Heidi went for a scan on Wednesday morning. They figured out what the problem was, decided that surgery was necessary. Heidi went in for surgery. Very, very safe, very simple. I should say none of this is life-threatening. None of this is really, really major. It's a small issue, but an issue that caused a lot of problems, a lot of stress for Heidi. Heidi went into surgery. It was a 15-minute procedure, so that tells you just it's really not that serious. Heidi went in for surgery. Surgery went absolutely fantastically well. And she stayed in overnight again last night. I got to come home and sleep. And she stayed in last night to recover. She got discharged this morning. We got home about 12:30 today. Hopefully, that's the end of it. Heidi and Alex have now gone to her parents. I know they wouldn't be watching. I can't thank either set of our parents enough for the support they've given us over the last few days, particularly in looking after Alex. My parents were over anyway, over bank holiday weekend. So when she first went into hospital on Monday night, they were already here. So they looked after Alex. When Heidi had the second issue, they'd already gone home. Her mother immediately rushed over. She looked after Alex. She's looked after Alex for the last 2 days. They've both been fantastic. So the support we've had from them is just amazing. I'm so lucky to have two sets of parents. Never mind one set of parents. I'm so lucky to have 2 sets of parents that are just amazing. So yeah, Heidi and Alex have gone back with her because I'm at this event tomorrow. She didn't want to be at home on her own with Alex. She certainly couldn't come with, so that's why she's away. But yeah, Heidi, as you can see, Heidi's in the chat. She's good for now. I'm surprised you're not asleep right now, but okay. But yes, just to reassure you, Heidi is now fine. She's recovering. She's very, very tired and she's a bit weak. She did have to have a blood transfusion at one point. Only small, only minor, but I got really queasy when they were talking about it. The idea of having someone else's blood inside. Oh, no. Yeah, God, no. But yeah, she is fine. Everything will be fine. It's not something that's going to linger and last forever. And hopefully she'll make a full recovery and back at work herself next week. Yeah, that's where we're at. And that is why Tuesday's stream that I've been bigging up for months and months and months and months. That is why Tuesday's stream had to be cancelled. So obviously I apologize that stream was cancelled. We've been bigging this up for a very long time, but I'm sure you agree this had to come first. There was no way it was going to happen. So thank you for understanding, and thank you for your kind words in chat and wishing Heidi well. Yeah, the timing was just horrible. And of course, then there's one on the back of that. There's one final good thing. I have been made GDQ HOTFIX'S newest showrunner. So everything is happening all at the same time. I've technically known this for 3 weeks. I actually checked yesterday and I first got the email confirming it 3 weeks ago. So I have known... Oh, Jaguar King, thank you very much for the raid.
Base, send backup.
Thank you very much for the raid, Jaguar King. Great time out. I'm just gone on to talking about my new GDQ HOTFIX show. So welcome, Raiders. We will be getting started. My first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta, including All Kerotans and Gakos, will start very shortly. But just to briefly finish off what I've been talking about. I've been accepted as the newest GDQ HOTFIX showrunner. I am running... so GDQ HOTFIX runs on alternate weeks. So I am the early Friday show every other week. My first show is Friday the 19th of September. Although for anyone like me who's based in the UK, technically starts on Saturday because it starts at midnight. It's a midnight to 3 a.m. show. That is the friendliest time slot for outside of NA that is available. So yeah, it's really, really exciting. The show is called Fast Travel, and it is specifically designed to showcase runners from all over the world. Every episode is intended to look at a specific region of the world. At the moment, I'm currently working with a few runners to make the opening show all about the UK, because where else would I start? So that episode will feature UK speedrunners running games developed in the UK, and it'll be hosted by someone from the UK as well. See, not every show will be hosted by the same region, because it'll always be me hosting. Very, very exciting. I'm so hyped that I've been selected. It's going to be tough. It's going to be hard work, particularly with the time zone. But my point to you guys is, if you are a speedrunner and you are based in a particular region of the world, and especially if you run a video game from that region, as I say, UK-based runners running UK-developed games, I'd love to see any country, anyone who has a game from their own country that they could bring. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be a game for your country. Particularly if it's from your own region. Basically, we're not really talking about it too much in the advertising, but we're just not after people from North America. GDQ has a huge focus on the North American audience, and that's the intention of this show, to show that there is more out there in the world. So if you are a speedrunner from outside of North America and you run a game that was developed outside North America, I want to hear from you. I want you on my show. So please DM me or go to the GDQ HOTFIX website. You can fill out the form on there and select Fast Travel as the show you'd like to be on. Yeah, really, really exciting. Obviously, I will share more stuff. There's still logos and brand stuff to come out. I'm so hyped. It's like I'm still like in awe about everything that's happened with this. 10 years ago, I was watching I was watching Games Done Quick from home, thinking it was amazing and all of that. And now, not only have I been to America, been on stage and done it myself, I now work for them. It's amazing. So yeah, really excited about that. You can find, I made an announcement on Blue Sky. Go check that out. Go give me a follow, because obviously there'll be more stuff coming out about that as we get closer. Yeah, really excited. Right, that's it. We are gonna move on. Thanks, Tom. We are gonna do what we came here to do. 48 hours later than originally planned, but here nonetheless. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and I'm not gonna swap my camera back.
Liquid!
Ah! Right.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon
sure
at your own brother?
I'm sure I saw something right at one point. I figured I should probably just check the options. Gameplay style, I wanna. Oh, I get the feeling.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, this cannot be changed from the main menu. Thanks, Blues. Yep, that's fine. Camera shake. Yep. Show headgear during cutscenes. Oh, I see. Yeah, put that on. I want that one. Unequip, previous. Oh, they put previous. Yes, we have previous. Pro trajectory placement display. Oh my god, that's going to make Keratans so much easier. I'm going to be able to know where I'm going to throw the grenade. Yes. Magazine region. Let's go Europe. Picking up downed enemies. Hold. Yeah, we'll have hold. The coffee guy from Phoenix, right? Right, that's that. Graphics, to be honest, I've already put it on like high, so we'll just leave it at that. Controls, inverted camera look for vertical on. Also, I haven't actually thought about this. I'm assuming I'm better off playing this with my controller and not keyboard and mouse. It would be really weird, but I don't know. And inverted first person, inverted aim, yeah, inverted for everything on that. That's fine. Aim assists, I'll leave aim assist on, but we'll see. Button layout I'll figure out. Mouse and keyboard controls, don't need to worry about. Audio should be fine. Accessibility should be fine. Right. You are better off playing keyboard and mouse. Am I? I think this is because I don't always trust what Blues says, because Blues doesn't like the Fallout show. Just if I could get an idea, just don't play using legacy controls. It sucks. So I've heard the opposite. I've heard that legacy is the way to go because the classic controls just aren't right. You can pick the old move. Not sarcastic at all. Customize the control scheme to your liking. Okay, tell you what. For now, just because it's more comfortable, I want to use the legacy controls anyway because I want to see what the new thing is like. I'm going to use my controller because it's going to feel more natural at the time. To be honest, I like what changing it to make it the same as Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes is probably the direction I will go in for speedrunning, but we will know better. We'll know better when people have understood sort of what's happening and how it works. Right. What do we say? What are we going to say? I like that it actually tells you this time what you're getting. I like MGS 4. I like Peace Walker. I like MGS 5. I like everything in the Metal Gear in the MGS series. I do like everything in the Metal MGS series. Face national flags, uniform, banana. You get the banana uniform for Peace Walker. You get the green and brown. You get the green and brown face paint for MGS 4. Meaning for my speed runs, I like MGS 4 might be the option that I have to go with. MGS 1 has good camos. Uniform DPM, uniform. Oh, the Orscam camo. Uniform Mummy. Uniform Desert Tiger. Uniform Flectarn. Legacy ruins the graphics overhaul. Actually, not TTS, TPP. The Phantom Pain. Oh yeah, I'm tempted to go with this because I want to see what the Mummy camo is. You know what? We'll leave it to a vote. Shout out in the chat right now, whichever one I see like multiple ones of, that's what we're going with. So do it right now. Right now in the chat. Bracon says 2. We have 2 going once. We got first time. We got a doesn't matter. Ghost Babble. Have a Ghost Babble. 8. Right. Acid. Right. We're going with 2 because that was the first answer that was given. I don't want infinity grenades. I took the last options. Okay, first time. Okay, right. Right. First time. I want to play with modern action controls because I want to experience what that is. I'm tempted to go with hard. I don't want to go extreme for a first playthrough. I don't really want to go normal because I'm experienced enough. So we're going to go with hard. We'll have view all tips. Why not? Let's see what this has got to offer. Right. Start. Right. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Oh my god, achievement unlocked. Start a game in new style.
The world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Ooh, that's got a bit of extra echo and reverb. All cutscenes and codecs as well. This is not going to be a one and done stream. I should inform you. Is it really? Is it really based on Metal Gear Solid 3? I had no idea. Yeah, Josh Keaton. Spider-Man.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Ah, that's what Mummy is. Thank you.
Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
No, I haven't actually watched the cutscenes in just standard MGS3 in a very long time.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Put on your mask. I know the credits are a mix of the original and new.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Look at that high definition cigar. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad for speedrunning. Having as many options available so that people can choose is good, but you will probably find that at some point there is an agreement on what is the most optimal way of playing. But you might also find that depending on how people find it, they might split the leaderboards. Like Bracon's said there, you might find that it's split. Are you saying, by the way, are you saying that as a suggestion, or is that actually what's happened? Because to be honest, I have been avoiding the Discord channels for all of this. I've been trying to avoid all spoilers and anything like that, so I've not been keeping an eye on what's been going on in the speedrun. Suggestion, yeah. So it could be that we have a separate speedrun board for the legacy style and modern style. Depends on how much different they can be. Original producer Hideo Kojima! Ah, cool. If I wasn't insanely busy with everything, I might have considered. Oh, I mentioned the original earlier. I've got the original for a marathon as well. I got into complete-a-thon. So I'm doing All Kerotans European Extreme again. Yay! Original directed by Hideo Kojima. I had heard that credit was in there. So it is good. It is good that they give him credit.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission.
One thing I didn't see in the options was
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized.
captions.
Mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
For anyone who knows, can I pause cutscenes now? Is that something that they included?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet...
That's really nice. That's really nice. Options. There it is. Cutscene subtitles. Oh, wow, and it's even got nice big text color. Wow, this is really... I never went into the accessibility options. That's right. We have another raid!
Mason, sit back up.
A speaker name, subtitle background. This is all really nice. Not gonna worry about in-game subtitles, but we'll just because I know some people will find it easier.
Scientists requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
I'm assuming did I not confirm those settings, or is it that they all pick up? No, I confirmed them. I'm guessing it's because I'm already in the middle of a cutscene, so they won't pick up yet. So cutscenes, subtitles are coming. Thank you very much for the raid on the tunes.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Still the opening cutscene.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets
We're not skipping.
first manned space flight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Actually, I've always pronounced it Gagarin, not Gagarin.
That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
So
It seems
that's
he's become
helped me
afraid of
learn
his own
something.
creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence.
I don't know if there is a cut. I'll agree with you. It is quite quiet. I turn. Okay, everything's at max. So let's knock. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get. We'll do that. I'll do that, and I'll. I've got my
One of his conditions was that
It's
his
mainly
family
because
was
this
also
cutscene is
taken
very,
safely
very
to
quiet
the
anyway.
west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece.
That
but the whole
camera.
ordeal
Keep
was
forgetting we've
pretty
swapped to
exhausting,
that camera.
and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles from Cuba.
Oh, thank you.
The President demanded that the
Thank
Soviets
you.
dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Ooh,
Soviet
those
transport ships carrying
Soviets.
missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba,
Yay.
and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
I remember
in
reading,
order
I
to get
remember
the
seeing that
Soviets
in
to
that
pull their
documentary,
missiles out,
X-Men
we had
First
to make a
Class.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete.
It'll come.
And we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic
Ah, we were
value
gonna
whatsoever
get rid of them
to the
anyway.
US or the Russians.
It's
The Turkey deal
fine.
was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return
You
Sokolov.
dick.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
Just to get their hands on
What the hell
Sokolov.
was he working on?
At
What
the time,
indeed?
we had no idea.
Could it be a Metal
running
Gear? No,
It's either give
actually,
up
in this
Sokolov
instance,
or risk
it isn't.
full-scale nuclear
It's one of
war.
the only times
In the end,
it
we had
isn't
no
a
choice.
Metal Gear.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Save me.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility
Steel
in Port to
guard.
continue
It
working on the
can't
weapon in
be.
question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge.
It's been a long time since I've heard the
So
snake
what
way
kind
of
weapon is it?
of having a
Something to do with
conversation
space rockets?
that me and
No,
I saw
missile.
resurface.
Same technology.
The way
I
to have a
guess
s-
you're right.
the
We
the
don't
way
know
to
the
de-
details, but
to
it
deal
appears to be a
with
new
conversations as
kind of
snake is anything
For
that
half a year
anyone
now,
says
the
to
Soviets
you,
have been
you just
conducting
repeat it
frequent
back to them
nuclear
as a
tests at
question.
Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Pull out of Cuba to get it
Sokolov's still in
back.
the facility.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask.
Selino
Place in the
Yask?
mountains About 3 miles to the
Metal
west,
Gear?
of the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
See,
Nice
they're
name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're
a
conducting
really odd
field
thing
tests
where
of the
every
weapon.
single sentence
It's
has an
our
upward
best chance to get him
inflection,
back.
so it
This
sounds like a
mission would never have been possible
question.
if he was
It's
still
really
in the research.
annoying.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Sokolov contacted us? Hopefully we might now have captains. I just thought with the cutscenes, I'm assuming the only way of skipping a cutscene now is to
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the
Oh, I've not got. Oh, there's no inversion there. Oh, that may be fixed. Actually, get his game. I'm assuming the only way of skipping a cutscene now is to go into the pause menu and skip. That's gonna slow shit down for speed running.
The clock is ticking.
Oh.
Once we've confirmed the rescue, Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
It's still... I completely forgot about the fact that Fulton became such a
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
part of Metal Gear. I completely forgot that it was introduced in MGS 3 and it actually does make sense.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
Hey, Sanjay.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
So it begins. It does finally. 48 hours later.
4-hour time limit.
We begin.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
So glad I pre-ordered to get that extra 48 hours, which I've not been able to use.
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
It's fine. It's only going to take us an hour. One thing I did learn not too long ago when in research for this, I can't remember why I was researching. I think I was looking up the names of stuff and how to pronounce them. This is a completely fictitious area of Russia. It doesn't exist. Well, considering we're still in the opening cutscene, and I haven't actually started yet, I don't know. Big question, though. Do you still get the Rykov max if you pick MGS? I'm pretty sure I know the answer is yes. Frog past. Built to bright call. Still waits in the brush. Behind the hill. Sniper soft whisper. Tranquil shot. That's why I collected to a different. It's Snake! Gotta say, he looks better in game now. I remember some of the early trailers and screenshots, and it just didn't look quite right.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be...
This is nice.
Tom.
The fact that we actually get
Major Tom.
in codec calls, we actually get full
You must not be
full
seen by the
animation
enemy.
of Snake
You
speaking.
must leave no
That's
trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as
actually,
well.
when I consider
You're
it,
completely naked, just
Metal
as
Gear
your
Solid
name implies.
2
Great.
is the
Now I see why you asked me
only
if I
game
like snakes.
where
I
every
suppose
single
calling me
codec
Snake was your
has
idea of a joke,
both
too.
talkers
No,
animated.
there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you
No, because
later
I
when the
want
time
and
is
Twin
right.
Snakes technically they
Gotcha.
do, but that's not
Getting
that's
back
not
to the
that's a
subject,
PNG
how exactly
tuber.
am I supposed to feed
You know, that's just
myself?
a couple
You
of
can issue the
images
knife and a
changing
tranquilizer
to
gun.
to
Use
simulate
them
it.
to hunt for food.
MGS2
You'll
actually
also
has
find some medical
full
supplies
full
in your
motion for
backpack.
for all of them.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of
Oh, the
tree
PNG.
that's
Don't get me
covered
wrong,
in
the PNG
ice and
codecs are
press the
fantastic.
action button.
But as I say, because
I'll be monitoring your progress over the
MGS4,
radio.
you only had
Can't
the
risk
you only
violating
had the person you were
Soviet airspace,
calling
but I'll be in the gun
actually fully animated. You
My
didn't actually see
frequency is
Snake.
140.85.
This is now the other way round.
I'll give you a
Um,
call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake.
Got it.
Go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack. Right, here we go. We're finally in. Oh, this feels a little. It does feel a little shaky. Oh, there's some like artifacting. Oh, it just doesn't. This doesn't quite feel. Oh shit. Doesn't quite feel right. Doesn't feel very smooth. So we can crouch walk. Okay, so circle is to swap between. Circle is to change stance. Sorry, triangle is to roll. Actually, that's similar to, I believe that's similar to Twin Snakes originally. TQC. Oh. R is to go into first person. Stand tall. Can you still lean? You can now move around in first person. Which, yeah, we kind of expected. Oh. I don't like controls. Is there a way of changing? I don't like that it first person view is a toggle. It doesn't look like there's a. It doesn't look like there's a way of changing it. Unless it's in here. No, it doesn't look like there is. Where is it? HUD, customize HUD. I know you can customize HUD, so you can move it between the original and the new layout. Again, I want to try with the new. Oh, it could be accessibility. That's good. You can completely alter the action guide, phase display. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh. The Patriots, don't you mean the Lalelulelo? And I maybe I would consider myself an otaku. Maybe. Not probably not. But there's a little bit there. I think that answers your question. Thanks for dropping by. Wow, no one's used that in ages. That was awesome. Okay, we're gonna stick with the new layout because I want to see what all of this is like. Camera shake, show headgear, switching weapons, previous throw. So I would have thought it'd be in here, but let's go to accessibility then. Ah, here we go. Grabbing enemies, hold, interrogating enemies. No, it doesn't seem to be in here either. If anyone does know where it is, then do let me know. It seems weird that there isn't a toggle for that. Anyway, let's get moving. So the only thing that's bothering me at the moment is it doesn't the camera movement, it feels a little sluggish. It's now X to climb. So I might go in and just change. I still want to, as I still want to use these controls. I want to see what the new one is like. But what I am going to do is just swap a couple of things around. So like evades, reloads. I need to. I should consider Peace Walk. I should have a look at like ground. Peace Walker and not Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes and try and see what that is. But let's just change those two around for now. That'll just feel a bit more natural. Ooh. Yeah, if from what everyone's saying, I imagine I'll probably switch to keyboard and mouse.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon,
See,
it's
all depends on
necessary to take it out of
what
your
ends up
backpack.
being preferred. It
In
might
the
be there are
survival
certain tricks that can only be
viewer,
done on
weapon
certain
from the
things.
backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button.
I just want to do all of the
For
new
other
stuff
equipped items,
first,
just
so that
do
I've
the
at
same
least
thing
tried
from
it.
Item.
Got it. Use the survival.
And then if
viewer
later on
backpack.
it's determined, oh yeah,
Yep,
you're better
that's
off
right.
doing legacy
Survival is fundamental to this
and
mission.
keyboard and mouse, then yeah.
After you've been out
whatever.
in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
This is
If your stamina
PC.
gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My
Right.
only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect
Ugh.
will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Yeah, we're shooting all the
durability
Kerotans
is
and
shown in the
Gakos.
item.
We're going to be shooting a
Any
lot.
weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating
Yeah,
procedure.
come on, Snake.
You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons,
Considering
equipment,
everything happens in this
footprints,
game,
sweat,
they're
or
so
bodily
worried about
waste.
don't leave any traces of
goes
your,
for
of your
bullets and
presence.
cartridges, too.
That
Your
chance.
presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
Oh, something's
Can't
going to
let
spark an
anyone-
international incident, all
Can't
right.
let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
We're
Snake,
speedrunners, we don't know
every
what
sense
stealth
of the
is.
word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them
Ooh,
into
that's a
thinking
lot
that I'm
quicker.
really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in
Space
mind.
baby.
You said this was a
Space
solo
baby will bring
mission,
you
right?
back.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any
Finally
race
saw
forces.
Fantastic Four.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real
Which
one-man
cam? I
army.
went with MGS
Relax,
1, so we get the
there's a
mummy
support team
camo.
ready to back you up over the radio.
So we'll go and have a look at it.
I'll
I
introduce
understand
it to
that
you.
it stops
This
you from
time,
taking any bullet,
survival
so I don't
is
want to
of
use
utmost
it
importance.
because I want to
The
have
first
a
member
nice
of
sort
the
of
support
vanilla.
team will be in charge
playthrough,
of
but-
monitoring your
Oh, we'll go and
physical
have a look at it.
condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Shit.
Hello,
excuse me.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
Do we ever
And
find
they
out
call you
paramedic's
Jack for
first
short.
name?
You're a
We know
regular
she's
Captain
Dr.
Nemo.
Clark.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
What's your
Jane
name?
Doe.
Very funny.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message.
Seriously? We still have to save? we still have to save through the codec?
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state
I'm
of
sure
your
I'm
health.
sure I heard someone
Good
say
to
that
know.
actually it is all
There's one
it
more
auto
person I want
saves
to introduce you
between
to, Snake.
between areas now.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
It does auto save. That's
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first
that
place.
line still doesn't make any
She's gonna be
sense.
serving as
Speaking of
Fox's mission
snakes,
advisor.
you remember the boss, don't you?
Bosses?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were
To the
at
player, that
SAS
doesn't
together.
mean anything.
Jack,
Now we
is that
know
you?
we
How
know
many
from
years is it
the
then?
very end of the
Boss.
game.
That's right.
The reason why
It's me.
that line makes sense is because she has a scar on her that looks like a
Talk to
snake.
me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost
That's
weight.
not obsession.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
To kill her husband.
You didn't need me anymore.
Well, actually, they
But
went
there
right.
were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Just a guesstimate.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Oh.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of
You
a
can do
single
anything
coin.
that you put
They're
your
the
mind to
same
as long as
thing.
you've got spirit.
I
Doesn't
can't
you don't need to
teach you how
learn
to
it
think.
first.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
The boss was in
Having
the Cobra
personal feelings
units.
about your comrade.
Oh,
is
oh
one of
yeah,
the
that could be
worst
the other.
sins you can commit.
Yeah, that's a good
Politics
point.
determine
Yeah,
who you
Cobra
face
unit.
on
That's the other
battlefield.
reason for calling her a
And
snake.
politics are a living thing. They
The line,
change
the
along
line
with
still
the
doesn't mean
times.
anything to a brand
Yesterday's
new player
good
right
might be
now. But yes, I
tomorrow's
suppose
evil.
Is
eventually
that
it
why
does
you
start to
abandoned
make
me?
sense.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if
Snake's a
he's a
tool.
career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Yeah, let's keep
That's not
politics
the same
out
thing.
of our video
Sooner
game.
or later, your conscience is going to bother
We don't
you.
want no politics in
Sooner,
this.
You have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
Also, catch up your
There's a
momentum for
saying
20
in the
minutes.
Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Means loyalty to
Patriotic.
It means devoting
Patriots.
yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
God,
I follow the will of the leader. no
let's
matter
fucking
who
hope
in
they do.
charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to
I would
the
I would
end,
love to
there's
think
no
that there
point in
are
believing in
people
anything,
out there who've never played a
even
Metal
those we
Gear
love.
before, picking up this for the
That's
first
the way
time.
a soldier's
The
supposed to
moment
think.
Snake has said,
The
"I don't
only
think about
thing we can
politics," have
believe
just gone,
with
"No,
absolute certainty
no, they're talking about
is the
politics.
nation, Jack.
I'm
All
done."
right, but do me a favor.
He doesn't even have a Cold
What
War
is it?
camp.
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake.
Okay, so
Cobra
so
unit,
this is how
a
long
group
it
of
takes
heroes
to
that
then
brought the
make
war
that.
to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Aww,
Same
it's
here.
been so long.
After
It's been
all,
so
who
long
knows
since
if
I've
either
watched,
of us will
listened to
make
these
it out alive.
cutscenes and
Snake,
codecs. It's great.
You were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green
Is
Berets
it?
for
That is
the
a,
past few
nice
years.
nod to.
I'm
Oh,
probably
you've played all the
rusty.
other Metal Gears.
Not
You've
to
never been
worry.
in the jungle.
I'll be here to help
Unless you played
win.
Metal Gear 2.
After all, this is your first
Didn't really
actual
have that
survival
much.
mission.
the
I'll
only,
be
the only
supporting
thing
you
Metal
over
Gear
the
2 had
radio.
that actually constituted
you, boss?
jungle
It's the Major.
gameplay was the
boss
fight
is
against
communicating with us by
not
radio
Night
from
Fright,
aboard a
Jungle Terror.
Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Jungle Terror? Jungle
My frequency is
Evil Jungle? I can't remember what the bloody
141.80.
that boss's
Call
name
me
was.
if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Jungle
Gotcha.
was it Jungle Evil?
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Go up.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone
Isn't
see
it
you.
ironic?
Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, my controller's vibrating. Ooh. I had it rested between my legs. It was not a good time for a controller to vibrate. Maybe it was a good time.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Finally! Commencing. Right, so how is aiming? Okay, yeah, that's kind of as you'd expect. Oh yeah, I see. So to shoot. Okay, I know what, maybe that being a toggle isn't so bad. Because yeah, actually, yeah, because that is how Ground Zeroes does it as well. I really am at some point just gonna make this the same as Ground Zeroes. Right. First things first. Yes. Yes. No, I'm wrong. I just couldn't see it. Oh, they're both in the same. They're both. Damn it, they are both in the same place as the original. I'm hoping. Please don't tell me they're all in the fucking same place. This isn't what I signed up for. Oh shit. I pushed the wrong button. Now, of course, L1 is to sneak. That's quite clever. No, I don't think they are. I think this is probably just the tutorial. So equip on equip. That's a nice way of doing the menu. Right, there we go. I want to get rid of the suppressor for the moment. So, oh my god. Yes. Attack a Kerotan for the first time. Pretty charming. Oh god, that drop off. I like how it spins to say you shot it. Oh my god, the drop off is... What the fuck? That is something fierce. Oh yeah, now we have a nice little thing that shows you. Yep, you've got both. This is so much better accessibility wise. Oh yeah, the Mark 22 was ridiculous. The drop off was needed, but I don't know if that in third person, whether that felt random. Yeah, that did feel random. Oh, it feels weird. So, hold down to open the radio. Oh, that's cool. And you can still go into the radio screen from there. You can tune. Oh, this is nice. More handsome. Oh, thank you. What are you after? Why are you sucking up? Why are you sucking up to me? It says that menu. And then the up is going to be... So these are all of the different combinations I currently have. Oh, that's smooth. Oh, that looks pretty cool. So what? So where's like my other camos? I'm assuming there's still a pause menu to... Yeah, it looks like you can decide. No, that's options. It's photo mode, records and titles, tips, loads, full photo mode. It's nice. I'll have to play around with that at some point. Oh, I got an achievement. Use photo mode for the first time. Select doesn't do anything. There's another button for the menu. Yeah, select. Ah, it's it's clicking the D-pad in, clicking the touchpad in. Survival viewer. Press this on there to open the survival viewer. You can change your camouflage. Yeah, you can do all the things you usually could do. You can work up and in effectiveness. Yeah, we know how that works. Sort new style, legacy style. Not sure what the difference is, but so there's mummy. Prevents injuries which require bandages to treat. Sneak and suit. Dress. How long are we going to be looking for the Gakko? That's a very good question. The white tuxedo. The face paint you were... Nah, that looks smooth. Crocodile suit. I love that he's now got a full freaking suit as well. Naked woodland. Naked ammunition belt. Gold. Significantly lowers the camo index while boosting movement speed. So there's your speed run. There's your speed run camo. Whether it'll be allowed, I imagine a lot of these won't be allowed, or there'll be a specific category for gold. I would have thought that would be the better thing to do. I would, if it were me doing the boards, I would ban gold from standard speedrunning, and I would have a category extension for gold. It's DLC. The general consensus is the ban on the main board. Fully 100% agree. And then glasses, sunglasses. I cannot equip. Right, so for now, I want the Peace Walker sneaker suit because it's fucking awesome. That was weird. For a second, Raiden didn't have any hair for a second. That was really weird. Gold isn't the fastest way to move at all. Oh, does that mean there's something else? Right, let's go golden sunglasses because we want to look cool. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a try. %13 faster. Cool. Okay, so it looks like every time. Okay, it looks like every time you equip one, it gives you. Every time you equip one, it then adds it to your list. So I'm gonna go back into the survival viewer because what I want to equip is the Peace Walker sneaking suit with the sunglasses because I like the sunglasses. They look cool. Right, let's go. Oh, I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. Oh, I'm in the mud. Oh, there's a crocodile. Ah, careful, the crocodile. All right, so there's the Gakko. So there's the Gakko, and that Gakko is in the position, I believe, that Gakko is in the position we saw in a very early screenshot, but a Kerotan was there. I'm going to... Oh. Presumably there was some sort of shader or something that needed to load there. The Kerotan's in the same position. So far I'm getting the feeling that the Kerotan is going to be in the same position as it was in the original, and the Gakko is going to be new. I'm not wholly opposed to that. It would have been nice to have... That's pretty cool. Would have been nice to have them all different, but it's only 2 rooms so far. We don't know. If you unlock items on very easy, you can use them on extreme and above. That's good.
Major, I've spotted 2
that's
enemy
a
soldiers.
good question. I do know them all, but it's been a while since I've looked.
AK-47s and grenades.
While I'm searching, I'll certainly try and remember. I've got like a whole clip collection of where all the
Your
Yoshis
presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is
The
to
Major
sneak
is
through the jungle
right.
without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how
Might not be
effective
interesting,
your
but it's funny
camouflage
watching
is
Snake
by
run
looking at
around
the
in
camo
circles.
index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. Okay, but we are going to stick with the Peace Walker camo. Don't care what anyone says. Cool, so it is... You know, up against... I like the intrusion view. You can still see Snake. It looks pretty cool. Now, the thing is, now I've also got to remember where all the freaking Yoshis are to test that theory. Right, now someone mentioned... Oh, that's bug juice. That's not... So we get the Phantom Pain, the MGS 5 threat meter.
Huh? Who's that?
Ooh. That was interesting. Oh, that's slow as fuck. Oh, that pickup animation is so slow. So presumably to dive into a... Can you not dive into a crawl now? Whose footprints? Grenade. I probably should consider maybe... Oh shit.
Guess I'm seeing things.
climb trees, there's fruit.
A little bit. Whoa, that's weird. Like artifacting on the icons on the hood. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but that's really weird. When is my hotfix run? It's not a hotfix run. I have a show. First show is Friday the 19th of September. This is a great view where we can't see anything. Oh, I think I snapped his neck. That wasn't my intention. All right, we still haven't found the Kerotan or the Gakko yet. Okay, yeah, I think that was the auto ink. Yeah, okay, the auto aim was kicking in there. Gotcha. Right, there's the Kerotan. Okay, so again, so far this is looking like Kerotans are where they always were, and Gakkos are new. Okay, so keep tapping after you choke someone to sleep, and you'll then snap their neck. Oh god, that is going to take some. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. Ah, okay. So you hold X to go straight into a roll. Thermal goggles. Visualize thermal radiation. Okay, we haven't crashed. Someone mentioned that apparently there was a crash. Someone mentioned that there was a crash when you get that on PC, but luckily I haven't had that. So here's our Kerotan. I love that it spins to show that you've got it, and obviously we've got the little tracker, there as well, which is good. So we've got a Gakko to find. There's no guard. One crash and that wasn't it. Okay, yeah, so it seems tapping CQC knocks them out, holding CQC kills them. Now, if I remember correctly, the Gakko, the Yoshi in Dolanova in Dramuchi North, in the Snake Eater mission is here. It's underneath the spaceship debris, the fighter jet debris. So this is where we come from in Operation Snake Eater. I'm trying to remember where the damn... I can't remember where the Yoshi is in here. It feels weird because it feels so much like Ground Zeroes. It feels weird. Oh, there he is. I like how he's camouflaged. Look at him. Look at him in his little camouflage. It feels weird that there's no sprint. I wouldn't want a sprint because it wouldn't make sense for the map size. But it does feel weird not having a sprint because it feels so close to Ground Zeroes. That look is so cool. Fucking Peace Walker camo plus sunglasses. They made Snake even cooler than he already was. Look at that. We're gonna do it because I'm gonna shoot. Kerotan's still in the same place. I'm gonna do it because I wonder if there might be an achievement for it. Yeah, there was. Use bees to harass an enemy. Not the bees! No, stop pushing that button. I keep wanting to push X to crouch. It's gonna take some getting used to. Anyway, shoot the Kerotan. Said it would have been nice for the Kerotans to all be in new locations, so it was something new to explore. But because they've added the Gakos, I'm not as bothered. The Gakos being new is a nice touch. Hanging new style. What's the new style of hanging? That's not different. That doesn't seem that different. Oh shit. Oh, although I know it's just talking about the fact that it's part of the. This is what you do during the new style. You know, you can use the D mic. Yes, you can use the D mic. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking how I used to use the D mic for to see that I'd got them. The only thing you could do the only thing you could do in the original that's a really nice 1, 2, 3, much quicker. The only thing you could do in the original is you could wear the Gakko suit to point out which ones you haven't got, but that's not necessary now that we've got the tracker here, and this will presumably carry over across runs. That's a lot easier. That's a lot easier to use. But oh, you can find them with the D mic as well now. Yeah, the D mic was useful in the original to show that you definitely shot it. So they now make a noise. Oh, they make a noise without the D mic. Oh, okay. Let go. Doesn't sound like... Right, so... Oh shit, they're back. Oh. Ow.
Come in, HQ.
Run!
Patrol here. Enemy
Oh god.
requesting backup.
No, stop pushing the wrong button and roll. Presume I still need to go into my options and... Oh, that guy's just finally fallen asleep. Oh man, this does feel so much more like responsive and like immersive. The way of... Oh! Oh, that was nasty. Like, oh, what? And like look at the bridge. That guy, he just fucking slid off. That was pretty funny. This is on PC, yeah. Shit.
Who's that?
Bye, have a great time. That was fucking great. Right, we still haven't found... There he is. I still haven't found him. Oh, he's there. If you throw him off the side... No, presumably the same rules apply. If Snake didn't do it, it don't count. I imagine once I get into running the game, I'll probably swap to keyboard and mouse, because this feels so much like Ground Zeroes, and I played Ground Zeroes with keyboard and mouse, so I'll probably change settings and stuff to make it make it as close to Ground Zeroes as possible.
The factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
But also, it depends, like, if I swap to the legacy controls, might find that feels more natural.
I can't see Sokolov from here.
With a controller. Again, all depends on sort of what is agreed upon and what I prefer, obviously. whatever I prefer is what I'm going to go
Our
with
sentries
eventually.
posted
But,
around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
but I'm sure eventually it will probably be determined by the community what seems to be the better option. We might find that there are certain tricks and stuff that work better with one control scheme over another.
Section.
It's not
Got
unusual.
it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
There's
No,
always
it's
more.
just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is
Oh.
that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Little reason to even consider Legacy and New Style as being different speedrun. There's like little reason to even try to consider Legacy and New Style as being different speedrun wise. Yeah, at least. So the moment you don't think there'll be a board split between the two controller styles. Because yeah, if it doesn't feel like that much of a difference and it doesn't seemingly change much, then yeah, I completely understand not changing it. One thing I'm not gonna get from the fact that I'm playing on hard difficulty, because I've never ran hard on the original, is whether the guard patrols and stuff are the same. I have no idea what the guard patrols are on hard. Right, I know where the obviously I know where the Kerotan is.
Who's that?
Oh. I'm not very good at being stealthy. There's the frog. Okay, I think we can now from this confirm the frogs are in the same place. The animations are cool. It'll take a little while, but they're cool. Oh, it doesn't have like oh, those gunshots are brutal. I love the sound effects. Right. Where is... Oh shit, there's still another guard. Got him. Shit, there's another guard here. Don't forget the mouse traps. The front, yeah. I figured there's been enough of the frogs now to determine, yes, for 100%, the frogs are in the same place. Trying to... Now I have to try and either find that... Okay. Gakko is here. I recall the Yoshi being here. I know. I don't need the Tishnikana, but I could go for it. Rolling is faster than gold. Oh god, does that mean the speed run's just gonna be roll, 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 roll? Because that sounds boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it.
Oh, that sounds
No.
that sounds
I'm
fucking
a CIA agent.
and
I've come to
annoying.
escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Ugh.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
Did you know?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Seems they didn't fix the
But we've got no
obvious
time for this. You have to get me out
dialogue
of here
option with this
before they
cutscene.
arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West.
I'm
know
surprised
him
they
as
didn't think to try and
Thunderbolt.
fix this issue.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev...
Hope you're ready for more cutscenes!
...to the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Oh, the politics is creeping in again.
Lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over a...
God damn it, I just want to play a video game and get away from everything.
OKB 812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage.
Surely not. I mean, look at this fine specimen of a man. That is the manliest man you've ever manned. There's no way he's gay or bisexual.
Says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
What job do I do? I am a retail communications coordinator.
Me inside.
It is
Their
not as
orders
exciting
were
as
to
it
prevent
sounds.
Colonel
It doesn't
Volgin
sound
from
very exciting to
capturing me.
begin with. As it has its ups and downs.
Even if
I'm on
it
holiday
meant
for another week
killing
now,
me in
though.
the process, or so it
Barely
would
been at
seem.
work this week because of everything that's happened, and now I'm on holiday for a week. It's crazy.
Volgin
Well,
will
this
come.
game, it has
I'm
been
sure
woke
of it.
free.
You must get me out of here before then.
How much woke have they added to my video game?
By the way,
I wanted a remake,
Your Russian's
not a
superb.
woke make. There it is. By the way, your
where did you
Russian,
learn to speak it?
your Russian is
From my mentor.
brilliant.
Is that so?
They've not been speaking in Russian.
America's
Why didn't
truly
they?
a frightening
Why
country.
didn't they change it? Why? I don't
Having second
understand.
thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
It's so Well, yeah, they are, but it would make more sense if we were hearing them speak
This
in
is
Russian.
Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's
That
doing
Russian was
fine.
so good,
No
even
issues.
I could
Good work,
understand
Snake.
it.
Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No, it's
I had to kill
Zero.
them. There was no
In fact,
other
Tom.
way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
all foreshadowing. Oh, now we're ready to see the character we've all been looking forward to seeing. The facial expressions are so much clearer. I don't know why this is so funny. It's been so long since I've seen these cutscenes. From memory, these are incredibly faithful. It does appear that that they are playing out exactly as they originally did. That's supposed to be a Hadouken. I do not work at Greg's. No. I said retail communications coordinator. I work in the head office of a UK retailer. I'm not going to say which one.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Yeah.
Huh? We meet at last.
Get him all shiny.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Yeah.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Lighting's a bit weird on his uniform.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
His smug little face. Ugh. It'll be soon. I've only heard of Greg's using that job title. I imagine there's a lot of companies that have some sort of communications officer, coordinator, executive, administrator. There's lots of various different titles. I love how his face looks. He looks even more smug than before. 1440p smug all over his
Can't say
face.
it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
I'll get his mousetrap.
Huh.
We'll go for it.
You're not the boss, are you?
Clearly not. Do you know anything about the boss? Oh my god, do I need to update it? I may need to update the soundboard.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
So fucking smug.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Ocelot was always my favorite character in MGS3, and this is... I'm getting artifacting on the captions again. wonder if that's just the stream, because I've not noticed anything. Ooh.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Yeah, that is the identical camera angle. Yeah, they really did just remake this 1-to-1, which I still have concerns about.
Fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And that's when Ocelot first fell in love.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it.
Oh, it's
Something
getting
about
very
the whole
good.
thing
It's
stinks.
getting hot in here. It's even hotter than Cuba.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, maybe stop this conversation. If you place them out. Yes. Yeah, that's how. That's the fastest way of getting it. Where is he? I like how the guards who are asleep still move slightly. Mousetrap. I guess the other question is, do we get the presumably the achievement is still presumably the achievement still exists. Let's have a look. I can't use the I kicked him. I don't know how. Maybe you can't. Oh wait, I've got no. Okay, I can do it with yeah. Back. Do it with this instead. And yeah, create the Ocelot time paradox. There was indeed a
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
time paradox. So yes, there is an achievement for creating a time paradox. Hey, Meryl. Right, so go and grab the one nice thing. You now don't have to put your gun away to pick someone up. All right, it's a bit fucking wonderful. It's a bit jarring, but I'll get used to it. The only thing, there's been a bit of artifacting at times. Weirdly, there's been some artifacting on like subtitles and icons at times, which has seemed weird. It still feels a bit wonky, but that might just be me getting used to it as well. We are going for every Kerotan and every Gakko. It's confirmed now. Every single Kerotan is in the same place as it is in the original. Kerotans are in the same place. I have a feeling the Gakkos are in the same places as the Yoshis, because I'm pretty sure this Gakko was in the same place as the Yoshis. But that's still to be determined. We still got a lot more game to go. I don't remember exactly where they all were, but all the Yoshis were. But I'll once I know, I'll find out. Also, Snake looks fucking cool with sunglasses and the Peace Walker costume on. Gaga, gaga. Oh, should we play a game during this cutscene? We haven't had a game of Gakko or Kerotan. For anyone who's on, we'll do it. For anyone who's on Twitch, we're gonna play Kerotan or Gakko. You can play this if you're on YouTube. You just can't do channel. It's a betting thing. Basically, I'm gonna push a button. A prediction's gonna come up for Kerotan or Gakko, and then after a minute, that will close, and I'll randomly play a Kerotan or Gakko. That's it. You just have to guess which it's going to be.
I can read you like an open book.
60 seconds to get your bets in on whether it's going to be a Kerotan or a Gakko that plays. I have no control over it. It's completely random.
Capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh yes.
Oh,
and without
yes.
support from friendly
If you're on YouTube,
units.
then you would just type in the chat what you reckon it's going to be. So there's no channel betting. So. All right. It was a Gakko Duck.
Only the end of phase 1.
Congratulations to some people.
We complete
One viewer. 150 Eli points. Congratulations.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it.
Yeah, Jayon got 50 channel points. Hold on.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Not the Age of Fear.
War. I had no choice but to cooperate.
Oh, you got 1,070. That's weird. The notification said 50.
My wife and child again in America.
That's because 50 went towards.
Take me to America.
That's because 50 went towards Gakko.
They cannot.
I wonder if I may need to change. Maybe I've got something wrong with the way that triggers. Yeah, that must be just reading what was put on the winning option, not the whole thing. So I need to change that. That's clearly incorrect. Also, something StreamerBot's just updated to version 1.0, and they did say that there were some changes with the way some Twitch data was handled. So it might be that that needs changing because they've changed like the API that they're working with. Twitch has got like a legacy API and a new API, and they've just swapped over to the new one, so it might be an issue. Put it on my to-do list. Oh, I completely forgot. About the film reels. If I'm perfectly honest. So no, we'll just go for Kerotans and Gakkos for this one. We'll worry about film reels another time.
Boss.
Seeing as how I've already missed a load. Presumably missed a load. I don't know how many there are.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
He told her to call him Snake. It's the Cobra unit. Yeah, that was a really shit way of blocking out the sun. The sun just suddenly disappeared. I don't know if you noticed that the graphic for the sun just wasn't that it got covered with bees. Eventually it just disappeared. Ciao. There's the fear. Ah! There's the pain. Yeah, the pain. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this boss fight. I really. It was bad enough with how his headshot hitbox was before. Now we have to deal with ammo drop off, with bullet drop off as well. It's gonna be fucking awful. Yeah, he looks weird.
my friends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Probably not at that distance. She might be right there. And hey, Johnny.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Thanks, hubby.
It's raining blood.
Yeah. After a while, you do kind of, the nostalgia goggles kick in, and you're like, oh yeah, this hasn't changed at all. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, here comes Volgin.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Now, of course, we have already seen Volgin in 4K, but yeah, he was a little more on fire.
New follower. Welcome to my country.
Mr. PC85, thank you very much.
And to my unit.
His face looks slightly off.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear
I
war.
mean, it is unmistakably Volgin, but the face just isn't quite right. I think this is probably similar to what Glenn was saying about Ossel.
Happening. Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Just a child, but I look so cool.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull
A
the
little
trigger?
stiff. An action. Oh, oh, I still don't like that one.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
Okay, he's
my
played
apprentice.
slightly about his
I'll
face.
take
He still
care
looks
of him.
cool as fuck.
Jack?
Add the piss filter. I haven't seen anything. I'd not really considered the fact that it's not all sort of yellowed out. They're all on Botox. See, with the boss I feel is the other way around. I always felt the boss in the original didn't look quite right. She looked a bit too plain and shiny. Whereas now she actually looks like she has a bit more sort of features and character. There are filters. Look at all that hair.
Done here.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
I mean, that hair's impressive, but it's not going to be Indiana Jones hair technology hair, is it? If anyone's seen that Indiana Jones is going to be the first game to use Nvidia's new hair technology.
My place is with them now.
She has got a bit of Raiden in her. Oh, you would miss it earlier when we first looked at the mask in the camouflage viewer. First the face loaded and then the hair loaded. So for like a split second, we were bald Raiden. It looked really fucking weird. I gotta remember we should be able to see the sorrow at some point in this. I think it's if I remember calling the original, it's a hidden R1. Bolden. Raiden's wig isn't here, but it would have confirmed his theory that Raiden wears a wig.
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake.
Like he then goes back to back to a very poised state.
I've seen people in worse shape before.
Sorrow.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
It's almost like he knows.
First, open the survival viewer with
He did.
the survival viewer button.
Zero knew, right?
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Still wearing the
Divided into
glasses.
2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and
I had a pair of
lacerations on your
sunglasses
upper arm,
exactly
right
like
elbow,
that, and I went swimming in the sea and lost them.
They need to
It
be
is
fixed using
amazing that he still got them on.
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body.
Fucking love
and
those
press the enter
glasses.
button. Once you've selected
Thankfully,
the
I
affected
accidentally bought 2
area,
pairs of them
use the
online,
movement
so I
stick
got a
to
second
select
pair.
the medical item and then press the enter button. With
I
this
don't wear those
method, you
glasses.
can
I haven't
use
seen them in
items to
ages.
help
I
you
wear my
recover
Twitch
process.
glasses all the time now.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up,
Snake
stitches
doesn't
to
look
slow
like
the flow of
Snake at
blood,
all.
and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Just like that.
Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival view. and
Some
treat those
sea turtle
wounds.
rocking my sunglasses. Why can't you use my emotes? I do. I mean, I have.
Gentlemen?
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we need to have a look over here, because if we look over here, we'll see... Where is he? Where's the sorrow? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am completely screwing up trying to find the sorrow. Oh, there's the sorrow, ladies and gentlemen. The sorrow. There's the dead body of the sorrow right over there, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's pretty clear where he is. So what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to go into the cure menu. We're going to heal some of these wounds, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we know how to. The same. All right, so cut. It's weird that it's not that way. So splint, bandage, such a disinfectant, styptic. You can't. Okay, once you're in this menu, you can't change which wound you're looking at. It's not quite as reactive as the original. So splint, bandage, splint, bandage, bandage, suture, styptic, disinfectant. Still, everything's still in the same order, but it's not quite as not quite as reactive. Follow remotes. That's weird. You are now following me, so maybe refresh if you haven't already. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I have some follow remotes that anyone can use. So if you can't use them, I don't know why. That is a Twitch problem. Look at Snake's face during the cutscene. I mean, he's just been through a lot. That was pretty cool. I see. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
Good job, Snake.
Good job, Snake. That
Just
doesn't
stay
sound.
where you are. We'll drop
That
a
doesn't
recovery
sound.
balloon. Can you set it up?
I missed the sorrow. Oh no, maybe the sorrow is coming up. That didn't sound demeaning at all. There he is. Just chilling, sanging about. Especially when he reaches his hand. Okay. There it goes. The Shago Hard.
Shago Hard. Metal Gear. 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 Metal Gear.
Mr. PCA5, thank you very much for the Prime song. It's very kind of you. Now you have access to even more emotes if Twitch will allow it. Is Shago black? Was it just the lighting? What have I done? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Love how excited he gets. Oh, mum.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Bitches were in perfume.
What are we going to do with the girl?
She looks a bit weird.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
Who doesn't love a big rocket?
Gentlemen?
I mean, come on, ladies and
Not so
gentlemen. Who
fast,
doesn't
my
like a
dear.
big rocket? Now, you see, ladies and gentlemen, the thing with this scene is they don't realize that she's actually Eva, ladies and gentlemen. That is Eva. It's important to realize that she is not a double,
We may be able
but
to
a
use her.
triple agent now, ladies and gentlemen. And I would explain what that means, but we're going to just watch and find out. Who doesn't like spunk, ladies and gentlemen?
Shall we take her back
It
to
does,
base?
yes, I would agree with that, Johnny.
Perhaps we should.
It is obviously better
We
because
have
it's
no further
a brand
use
new
for
game,
Sokolov's
Unreal Engine.
research
But yeah,
facility.
it does feel a little
I
inconsistent.
think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
It does make me wonder. Some of the animations. Oh, blammo! Some of the animations and stuff do seem to be a one-to-one recreation Like just some of the way, like the way that Volgin like dropped down and was really excited about the. It all seems, as I say, almost one-to-one. I wonder whether this is all rebuilt from scratch, whether they had access to like the original game, like models and animations, and they map, you know, they use that as the starting point to then remap everything. I get the feeling this wasn't rebuilt completely from scratch. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong there. But it doesn't. It feels too close. What's the point in asking if I want to save it if there's already an autosave now? That seems a bit redundant. Oh, we do get the brand new intro again. We have already seen this before, but... Ready for the DMCA takedown?
And I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
I have no... Well, I mean, obviously the original still holds a special place, but I wouldn't say I like the original a lot better than this one. I really like this version. I wouldn't say I have a necessarily a preference or anything like that. This is a lovely, lovely version. How can they stop the planes? I don't want the planes to appear anymore. We still have all of the weird controls. Oh, I like the way the subtitles, like the credits, like flicker and change. You still push R1 to make him say snake ear? Yeah, you can. I still remember the first time I ever heard it, and I thought I'll use R2 to stop the things from coming up. I remember the first time I ever played the game and I heard the theme, I thought it was a joke. I thought they're like, nah, this is a fake out. This isn't really the theme tune. This is such a piss take. And then it's like, oh, no, this is it. This is real. Yeah, it's like one of the most iconic themes to a video game
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Just say, as we've now beaten the first bit, and that this is probably a good time to take a break. Not very long, enough to play ads and stop ads for playing for anyone to come in, and just enough time for me to grab a drink. So we'll be right back. So it will be the standard 90 minutes, 90 seconds of ads, not 90 minutes, I promise. But yeah, so we'll not be very long, and I'll make sure that once it's done, we are straight back in. See you in a moment. Alrighty, welcome back, folks. Let's carry on where we left off. Welcome back, everybody. All right, that's it. We carry on. Oh, I need to be.
Antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo
Even
jump
got-
this
even
time
got
around.
snacks.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
I'm sure folks
So
like that
instead,
wasn't
we'll be
19
using one of
minutes
our
and
newest
90
weapons.
seconds.
Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Firing squad. The
How
firing
does it
squad.
feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor?
Oh no, not a fucking hospital again.
I'll never get better with them.
I've had enough of hospitals this week.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Yeah, anyway.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
Aha!
The reason I came to see you
Because
today,
it's Foxhound.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
I always like the way they did these cutscenes.
Something even bigger.
Oh.
Yesterday, the White House received
That cut out a little, slightly too early.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
Whoa!
A few days ago,
Leaders talking to each other.
bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear.
Oh damn!
Base, send backup.
At the same time,
Do you know? Thank you very much for the raid. That is the third raid for today's stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Dino's viewers, and Dino, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. You join us as we are on my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta, where I am also trying to capture all of the Kerotans and Gakos on my first playthrough. For those who don't know me, I am the world record holder for all Kerotans in Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunning, which is why we are getting them all in my first playthrough of this as well. So we will carry on. We are watching all of the codecs and cutscenes. It is a casual playthrough for now. Obviously, I will be learning to speedrun it at some point.
Any of this sound familiar to you?
So welcome everybody.
I have placed our armed forces.
If you've not also heard, I'm also GDQ's newest hotfix showrunner.
To maximum alert.
Hence that's why it says so in the title.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive
There's something quite wonderful.
I must have you.
Thanks. It's the action never stops. You get to watch me eat chocolate. That's pretty cool.
Soldiers defected to your country.
Kinder Maxi, you know, Kinder eggs, that but as a chocolate.
So you haven't heard.
The
man who arranged the defection was a group
Thanks,
colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
The boss.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
We're gonna try Alex on them because they've got quite a lot of milk in them. We tried him on chocolate once and he didn't like it.
Never been deployed in battle.
So we're gonna give him a try on this and see if he likes it.
Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I don't find them in the UK very much. I got them. My parents have been on holiday in France for 3 weeks. They brought me and my brother a couple of boxes of them back because we both love them so much.
Gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
It's kind of weird that we've only just played through that section and watched those cutscenes where all this happens, and now we still get a recap of it. Like I understand why these 2 leaders are talking about it, but we don't need this recap.
It was clearly in violation of our airspace, and yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single
soldier? Not just a single soldier. You know who the boss
what else
is.
to tell you.
You know who the boss is.
That this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
I wonder what proof that could be.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to
well, I suppose that helps if you do have the attention span of a goldfish.
Something painful.
Painful?
Prove to me that this is not merely another
Pain.
one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
Oh,
I would not expect
oh
too
wow.
much
If you're offering, Mr. President.
And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And
7 days. I am, yes. I'm new style controls. As much of everything new as I can possibly muster. Just because I want to experience the new stuff. On the off chance that when it then gets speed running, it ends up that we find. I've already heard mixed things about whether you use legacy or new. I've seen a few people suggest that the best way is going to be keyboard and mouse and trying to get it to match Ground Zeroes. Which, considering I love the way Ground Zeroes plays, I feel like I will probably gravitate towards that at the end. But yeah, I'm going with the new style controls on a controller for the time being. But already the way that it's playing with the new style controls, I do feel like I just want to play Ground Zeroes again, which is great because I love Ground Zeroes. I love the way Ground Zeroes controls.
Prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided
Oh my god, I've
you're the only one capable
had so many likes on Blue Sky, both to this stream and I'm still getting loads of likes about
There's no choice.
about my my post about the GDQ runner roll. Showrunner roll.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a
Insiders? I don't even know her.
Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Adam and
Also
Evil.
arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Pop quiz, my respect and admiration for anyone who can tell me what Adam and Evil is from. Name that reference.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
I will be learning the speedrun, but I actually have an original MGS 3 speedrun marathon appearance calendared in.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Which happens to be the same evening as my first GDQ HOTFIX'S show. I mean, yes, Adam and Eve are from the Bible, but the line Adam and Evil, not Eve, evil, is from something else. If you can, if anyone can name what that line is from, I'll be very honest. There's a bit of a hint in the way that I'm delivering the line. It's imperative that you remain undetected. Massive plane crash. Right, hopefully now I can start to get a better idea of whether the Gakos are in the position that the Yoshis are in Snake Eater 3D. This is a top secret stealth sneaking mission. Massive plane crash.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
So,
Snake,
if I recall
let's go
correctly,
over your mission
the
objectives
Yoshi
one more
is
time.
directly behind
Rescue
me.
Sokolov.
We already
Find out
know,
what's
we already
happened to
know,
the
and it's been
Shagahol,
confirmed, the Kerotans
then
are in
destroy
exactly the same
And
place as they
finally,
are in the original game.
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, he said the name of the
Boss,
Snake
they're
Eater.
Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget
Then you mean
about Colonel
Operation
Volk.
Delta Snake
I'm not
Eater?
a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my
Ground
code name.
control to
It turns out
Major
wasn't the
Tom.
most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway,
Snake
it's based
doesn't
on a
seem
true
like the kind of
story
guy who
about
watches
prisoners who escaped
films.
from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least
The Great
that's
Ape
the plan.
Escape.
But I got
Prediction
the name wrong.
there.
The one they escaped
What, as
in
to
was
whether
Harry.
I've got it
Tom
right?
was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis
As
before
whether
it was
I'm right
finished.
about the
I watched the movie
Keratin
again
thing,
just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
There you go. You got 60 seconds. Option 1.
Major Zero it is.
Option 1 is
We'll start
yes,
over from
Nick's
square
got it
one.
right. Option 2 is no,
square
Nick's
zero.
got it wrong.
My
The
frequency?
Gakko is not going to be on the hill behind
140.85.
us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of...
Wow, not a lot of faith in
Her
me.
frequency is the same as during the virtual
100%.
mission.
Hey, there we go.
145.7.
This will be good. I'll get to see the
She'll be
notification
recording
that comes
your
up and see if
mission data as
that
well,
number
just
is still
like the
incorrect.
last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Siggin.
Yeah, Siggin!
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research.
Right,
facility.
time's up.
If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is
More points on me not being correct.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, factory has a name, Snake. Razvet.
How will I know this
Actually.
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo.
It feels a bit jarring. I keep forgetting about X and circle being like roll and crawl and separate buttons, but I feel if I was on keyboard and mouse, it would feel so much more like Ground Zeroes that I'd be fine with it. When I first started, the camera felt very jarring. It seemed very wooden, but as I've gone on, it seems to have gotten better. Or maybe I just get more used to it. I don't know. One of the other.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Right, let's find out. Is the Gakko frog directly behind me? It doesn't look like it. Now, this either means that they're not all the same, they're not the Yoshis, or I am mistaken that the Yoshi was here. But in any case, there is not a Gakko frog Gakko frog? There's not a Gakko duck directly behind me from my start. Unless I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to trigger it until we actually find it, in case I just can't see it. They're not where the Yoshis were. Some of them I think have been. Or it's just coincidence and they put them in very similar places. Oh, he's there. There he is. All right, in that case, I was incorrect. There you go. Option 2 wins. Yeah, that's a share of 340 Eli points. It's only triggering the points. It's only triggering the points that it for the winning option, not all of the points. So yeah, I need to just change that. Nice. Anyway, we got them both. It's the important bit. So I can at least use the... Probably should have had a look up... Oh, hey, Cosmic.
Last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Probably should have had a look up there first to make sure that... Oh, the Gakko is there. Which isn't exactly in the same place. It's similar, but that's not exactly the same. If I recall correctly, the Yoshi's like underneath the unit. So yeah, they're not exactly the same, but maybe there's a bit of inspiration. Who knows? That horse is not as white as it used to be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
God, she looks so good in her actual uniform.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Actually, now with his bandana on, Snake doesn't look quite
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
Reference to
This isn't America.
Oh shit. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. It's a bit loud.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Oh, sorry.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
That's a lot. That's a long way to run.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
She does have the infinite ammo page. You get it from her at the end.
To my purpose. What about you, Jack?
It's a nice line, that, because she's not lying. She didn't defect. Oh, spoiler alert, by the way.
The mission or your beliefs.
Bruh.
Your duty to your unit or your
Bro, what, 25-year-old game? 20-year-old game?
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Sorry, folks. Oops.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
0-day-old game. Yeah, sorry, folks. We are playing this on day 0, not day -2. 2004, thank you. 21-year-old game.
Just look
Oh, hey, Zero.
Montana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Secret. She was a triple agent.
If we meet again,
So far it's a little jarring. Partly because it feels like I'm playing
go home.
Ground Zeroes, but I'm playing it with a controller, and I'm used to playing Ground Zeroes with a keyboard and mouse. Eventually, I probably will swap just straight up to keyboard and mouse. But I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's great and I love it, but it's still like, what's the point? It's such a faithful remake that it still comes back to that problem. If you're just gonna really, really overly faithfully remake it, why bother? It's not different. I get that it's so that it can be marketed and bought by a brand new audience. It's just, I don't really see the point in me playing it. Might as well just play the original, which I'm gonna have to jump back on the original because, as I said, I've got a speedrun marathon appearance with the original.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Then you've got to improve your spirit. Remember what she said, Snake. It wasn't all about. It wasn't all about technique.
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got
Oh, I mean, the other thing is the original still holds up today. That's the thing. The other thing with this that doesn't make much sense. The original still holds up. So there's the Gakko. Let's say if I recall correctly, the Yoshi is under there. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so because we're going for all Yoshis and all All Gakos, we do have to backtrack. You still get the sort of... Oh, I've where am I where the fuck am I going? Ah, there's the Gakko, which I can't get because I have no... I'm going to quickly cure that. Which is a cigar. I don't think I can get that right now because I don't have any... oh, I've got some stun grenades, so I could get it right now, but it's not worth it. Oh, shit, that crocodile's there. Where the... There, that's where I'm going. I'm not used to going this way. Throw a mushroom at it. I don't know if that works. I think I've tried throwing food at it, but I don't know if that works. It does feel weird going backwards like this with the third-person camera because I never used to use it. It was a bit jarring the first time I went through a loading screen and Snake wasn't running in and you just sort of stood still. Actually, it makes way more sense to do that because then you're not running and the camera shifting awkwardly. Because that used to be really awkward. Okay, I want to... Oh, no, I get some more, that's why. Yeah, I still don't think that's necessary. Oh my god, this is going to be so... as soon as I saw that there was an indicator for this, that makes this whole section for Kerotans Gakos so much easier. Oh, I actually made a mistake there. What I technically should have done is I should have then also gone for the Gakko and then gone for the grenades. So just to play it safe, so I've actually got enough grenades. I'm actually gonna kill myself. That's a lot quicker. The death is a lot quicker, which is quite welcome actually. You can't like really simulate the original camera either. It doesn't really work. Right, so here's what I actually want to do with this. Come to here. Oh. I'm still like trying to use Legacy. Yeah, that is so much nicer. Ah, and then if you hold it, it then does that. That's very useful. What's this about GDQ? Dunno, mate. No idea what you could be talking about. Oh, you mean the fact that I've been made GDQ hotfix showrunner? Oh my god, that has completely taken away a huge skill issue. Oh yeah, the frogs persist between deaths, don't they? Yeah, so you could, so that is actually that speeds the speed run up. So you could go so for example, something like, wait, I'm missing a, oh yeah, no, I'm one frog behind, that makes sense. Yeah, it's linked to your profile. So if as soon as you've got it, that's it, it's done. I would actually like to see that in action. But the main room I'm thinking of for that is like Ponehove West or East, the one where you do the big long underwater swim. You could, or the room just before the end. You could go and get the frog and then kill yourself, reset the room, and just walk back out again. That's actually a big change for this run. Right, I actually want to change weapons here. I'm going to sort of treat this as I would in a speed run. Equip grenades, equip chaff grenades. Stick with, I don't really need I don't need the compass. So yeah, actually I'm going to, oh no, because I've just changed a bunch of weapons. I'm going to do that now. Oh, actually I will do that now because I didn't want to use a stun grenade. I want to hold on to my stun grenades. So that confirms that 9 out of 64. So yeah, if I now use the fake death pill, which there was an achievement for using the fake death pill, and then continue. If we now unpause it, we can see we have already got the Kerotan. I do still need to redo my items, so anything like that doesn't persist. But yeah, we can now get it. That also means like we don't need as much ammo. Like having to double up and get both Kerotan and Gakko means we've got double the ammo to use. But what you could do in some situations, if the timing warranted it, is shoot them both, take a death, and then you've got that ammo back. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird to root the speedrun for. Because it's gonna be really different. Just those two things alone make a massive difference. Obviously, in most cases, it's not going to be quicker to do it that way. You're still going to want to. You're still going to want to try and get through as quickly as possible, but it does mean you've got more options now. It's really difficult to tell where the mud actually starts here. Yep, heard the Kerotan. Yeah, really nice indicator that, yeah, you've got it. Oh, God, this is going to suck for speedrunning. Apparently, that's the fastest way of moving. Hate it. It's also like you could get an alert. You know, for any frogs where you know it's really difficult to avoid guards and stuff, you can just get an alert. Just take the alert and deal with it. And then, you know, 40% faster than gold. Okay, so yeah, gold isn't going to need its own. That's still a little difficult to see. That hits it? Yep.
Who's that? What's wrong?
There's one Kerotan frog over there, we can see. A grenade uniform would make this a breeze. Still got to find the duck though.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Who's that?
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Probably need to move quite quickly here. Oh shit. Still being shot. There's still someone else. Oh, bugger. It is a little stiff. Snake, get up. That's not good. Ow! Oh, fuck's sake. But I now can't. Oh, I can get. Right, so we want that. Yeah, it's still not... Oh, that's still really awkward. It'll get better. It'll get easier. Oh, I like how the hood flickers when you use a chaff grenade. Assuming that's not just the game fucking up. No, that's the game. No, that's the game fucking up. That's not. The hood's not supposed to flicker like that. Well, it was worth a shot, wasn't it? Yeah, the aim in third person does feel a bit stiff, but that might be down to like sensitivity and also that I'm using controller rather than keyboard and mouse. That would probably feel better in smoke grenades. Yep. Some other stuff here. One of the other camos was there. Yeah, that's okay. That's a graphical error. That's not the HUD doing what it's supposed to do. Good to know. The climbing could be a little more responsive. Right, we've still got to find the. If I'm correct, we've still got to find the. We've still got to find the Gakko here. Found the frog. Where is the Gakko? I can't even remember where the chaff's fried my GPU. Can't even remember where the Yoshi was. I can't even use the Yoshi as a clue. If anyone knows specifically where it is, don't say it. But if whilst I'm looking around, someone spots it for the first time themselves, feel free to shout, "It's there!" I don't. Oh, what?
Radio, call HQ.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
God damn it. I'm guessing they woke up. The fuck is it? I'm assuming when they come out and check, they come from that direction. Not doing a very good job of finding this one. I haven't really struggled with any of these yet. But I do not see it. In a tree? I'm sure someone mentioned that you can use the you can use the D mic. Use the D mic to check where it is. I heard it. There's definitely a gaga coming from that direction. Unless that was just the Kerotan. No, because no. No, because even when you wore the Gakko uniform in the original, you still heard the Kerotan. You never heard the Gaga. Oh, there it is. It's just in front of it. So one more chat. Oh, it's fucking hell, it's right there. Lol. There we go. Right, on to Razvets. There should now that we lost the alert, there shouldn't be any guards here. We could still use grenades here, although we better save some of those for the philosophers have censored your game on Twitch. Wait, what? Are you just making a joke or something happened? Everyone playing Delta shows them playing nothing. What, like the category? The category doesn't exist? Or is like you watch it on Twitch and in what way? Just shows them playing nothing. I say, in what way? As in, like, you now can't see the gameplay, or oh right, the category doesn't exist. Still getting some weird. Oh, you can see it there. The edge of the camo meter just occasionally sort of flickers. Game title on the show. That's really weird. I mean, I still see it on my end. Although it's really blurry. I try and change the category. The category still exists in the category list. I've just redone it. See if does that make a difference? Maybe they've changed something with the category, like they've like flicked something over, so anyone who was already streaming on the category now needs to update. Right, I want to save my ammo for that's a mine detector. I want to save my ammo for oh, that's nice. As soon as you pick up a new item, you can immediately go into the menu to open it. Have a look. Doesn't seem to have updated. Okay. Right, we already know where the Kerotan is, obviously. The Kerotan's there. I'll check the Gakko location just in case it is there. But we do seem to have, like, sometimes the Gakko's in the same location as the Yoshi, sometimes it isn't. If I recall correctly, the Yoshi was like in this hole. So no, the Gakko. I can now 100% confirm the Gakkos are not in the same locations as the Yoshis, but there does seem to be a couple where that might be the case, and that's probably more of a coincidence. It's just they picked the same location as one was before. I'll have a look at that. I'm playing this on hard because I figured hard. I didn't want to play on normal because I'm pretty veteran at playing Metal Gear Solid 3 by now. And I didn't want to play an extreme because I didn't want this to take 20 years. So hard seemed like a nice compromise. I'll have a look. But where is zombie? All of the items are in the same place. It's like it really is a one-to-one recreation of MGS3. And as I say, it does kind of a little bit still beg the question, what's the point? Why don't I just play Metal Gear Solid 3? It's nice to have new things, don't get me wrong. And I'm certainly not going to knock new Metal Gear content. But it is still a little baffling. I believe the reviews have been very, very good for this. And to be honest, I can see why. Because, like, you can't really fuck this up. It is exactly what it intends to be. A perfect recreation of the original Snake Eater. And with that being the goal, they've done it. They've not. Oh, there it is. There he is. He's up there. All right, we can go and get that afterwards. You know, it is exactly what it sets out to be. Oh, I've just realized I haven't had a message from anyone on YouTube for a while. I wonder if I've lost YouTube chats. No, I haven't. Just thought I'd check. It's always good to double check. Right. We'll grab the night vision goggles just because we can. Sorry, not night vision goggles, the thermal goggles. Oh, I like that. Raw. Proper. Proper big man sense. Woo.
Sorry, I'm late.
Bright lights.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
That's what's discussing.
Answer me.
Gonna check the photo. The screenshot. I got DM'd.
Trapped.
Get down.
Lol, yeah, just streaming to not with nothing. It's really weird.
There is your answer.
Oh God. That facial expression.
The name's Eva.
It's not subtle at all, is it? There is her boobies. Look at his face. Was it always that obvious in the original? Oh my God.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Oh, fucking Kojima really was on something.
What's your code name?
He's such a weeb.
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
The apple. He's a snake and Bible. No one did get the reference earlier when I gave that line. Adam and evil.
Yes.
No, still nobody's told me what that reference is from. Nobody gets my undying love and affection.
Code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Foreshadowing.
The one I've got for you is American-made.
It is from an Arnie movie. You are correct that I'm doing a very bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Always love that scene. So excited.
Where'd you get something like this?
So excited about the handcrafting of the gun.
Used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more.
It was clearly a good enough impression for you to know who I was impersonating, which in my book does mean it's pretty good. My impersonations usually aren't very good.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
There's that snake method of conversation again. A disguise.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a
Scientists is being held against their will in order to develop a nuclear weapon. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened in a Metal Gear game,
we'll see, won't we?
Pretty good.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Woo! Sorry. I'm so fucking child. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking childish this evening. I think I've had too much Pepsi.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large
Jesus
place.
Christ.
Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Oh.
After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Wife and son are away, and I
Make
just
your
turned
way
into a
through the
horny
warehouse,
teenager,
and you'll come
apparently.
out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife fight. There's a lemon demon song called Knife Fight.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
He's not gonna make it. Ah, the jungle out there.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
I'm looking forward to this Ocelot unit fight.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Whoa.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Ah.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Thankfully, I don't need to shoot it during the Ocelot fight. We'll go for that afterwards.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
Oh.
Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh my God, that almost feels like she's telling me, Nick, go to bed. It's a little early. We will continue. We will continue for the time being. But like, unfortunately, I cannot. As much as I'd love to like extend this out a bit longer than I normally would, particularly as I've not got work in the morning and stuff like that. I do need to, before I go to bed, spend a little bit more time on my presentation for the morning. However, I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. So from 8 p.m. Well, presumably 8 p.m. tomorrow. It might be earlier, depending on if I get back earlier and I feel like streaming, or it might be later if I get back later. It depends what time I get home after the event tomorrow. Woo! It's a butt. So yeah, at the very least, you do not have to wait very long to see me carry on with this run.
I see 4 of them.
I might even stream on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going. I don't know if I'm going to meet up with Heidi and Alex on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
It might be Sunday because then I've got the whole day of Saturday to try and get some work done for like some of the speedrun marathons and stuff I'm working with. I really do need my weekends back.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Aww. So again, Snake's face. His Snake looks different again. I don't know if it's just me or I'm not sure exactly, but it just looks a little bit odd each time. Oh yeah, items. Right, we probably don't need the survival knife. We don't need chaff grenades. Stick with that. Yeah, cardboard box, eh? And the masks! I'm not going to wear the masks yet, but I should do it. Oh, what? Well, this is probably the easiest way of doing this. Just run round, find them all, shoot them all. Oh. Oh, except I'm just dead. Yeah, he does. It just seems a little bit inconsistent at times with his look. I'm assuming they're all going to come through the door. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is a bit easier, isn't it? I don't believe you can quick reload anymore. I think that's another thing that's... I shoot the gun out of his hand. That's cool. Oh, I wouldn't be able to quick reload now anyway because I'm running out of ammo. Still 2 enemies. Assuming one of them's the guy on the roof. I don't need to hold any buttons there. Where's the last guy? Can you still quick reload in? Okay, you can still do quick reload. Oh yeah, you can still quick reload. Fair enough. Where is this last guy? Thanks, folks. You know what, I'm just gonna... Since I'm here... Oh, that gives me a good indication as to where he is. That helps. That knocked him out. It didn't kill him. So my theory earlier about holding or tapping to kill / stun does not hold up. Yep. All right, now we get to see Eva kick Ocelot's ass. It's going to be glorious, isn't it?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Eva.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Whoa. That's gross.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
God damn it, Ocelot. What
I've
you...
had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Ah.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I always find it quite jarring, the way that...
We'll see.
The way that Snake acts as almost a child to the boss, but then a complete... You know, like completely owning Ocelot. It's really weird how he has these... It does seem like he has 2 completely different personalities at times. And yeah, the motorcycle backflip is still pretty cool.
6 shots.
His bandana frowns.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
I always love that one.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret.
But he'll get old.
Damn it! I've got to get that.
He is such a pushover. Unalive him when he's unconscious. Pretty sure none of that was necessary. Right, we already have all the Gakos and Kerotans. We can just move on. If I can find my bearings. Oh yeah, I'm back here. So as I said, we already got the Gakko and the Kerotans. So we can just go. I can see the tear on Snake's back. There's one thing that was pointed out, if you didn't see this, with the game, is that as the game progresses, Snake will continue to have wounds throughout the battle. So you can see there's a bit of a cut on the back there. I'm gonna assume if I went into, that's cool. Assume if I went to the naked model, you'd see, yeah, you can see some of the scars and wounds that I've got already, and those persist throughout. So you can see like where I've had a cut on the arm and I've had to stitch it up and stuff like that. So it's a really cool way of doing it. I'll go back to Tiger Strike. Oh, I've just realised, actually, before we leave, I've got no ammo at all for this handgun, which I'm probably going to need, considering we're shooting all of the Kerotans and Gakos. I'm probably going to stop in about 15 minutes, because that'll be midnight. I do need to finish try and get as close to having my presentation finished as possible for tomorrow, and then finish it proper in the morning. I need to make sure I get up in the morning if I don't finish it tonight, though. That is true. I can't remember if there's any spare ammo in here. I'll find some more spare ammo later. It'll be fine. Oh man, it's not a piss swamp. It's so weird seeing this and it not being a complete swamp of piss. This is great. Love it. 10 out of 10. And you think the original's bad for this being a piss swamp? You should see the 3DS version. At least with the draw distance, you can now actually get a good view of the whole thing. Anyway, off we go. Immediately went to start mashing X, which was the wrong decision. I just hold. No, you have to mash. Oh man, it's really difficult to see. I can just. Oh, I'm out of ammo, aren't I? Oh shit, I'm running out of air. Well, I used the Mark 23 underwater. Yes. Oh wow, and the Gakko's just there. Well, that makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder what they've done with this camouflage. It is still the Gakko camouflage. So this is the camo that you can use. Select. This is the camo that you can use to help find. Oh, we still get the little animation occasionally. Need them crops. Like, look at the camera. Like, yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Okay, so those were two rather... Well, the Gakko duck wasn't particularly interesting. There was
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about
All we're trying to do is get up to the Ocelot, right?
Weren't you born and raised in America?
It's...
in a small rural town.
I still feel... So far, I still feel the same way about it as I've always felt, which is, what's the point? Why am I not just playing the original? It does make me feel like the long-time fans of the game are not the audience for this. This is purely to bring new people into the franchise. Because I do just feel like I should just be playing the original. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This is a very, very faithful and very well-made remake. I'm having a couple of glitches and graphical glitches at times, but nothing major. Just like a bit of artifacting here and there. Weirdly, on the HUD and like subtitles and stuff that are artifacting occasionally. But apart from that, there's nothing sort of major that I don't have any issues with it. It's just, and it's a bit jarring playing like half with Ground Zero's controls and half with it's weird.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe faults.
Oh, it's so if it wasn't for the fact that I knew I was going to speedrun it and I knew that it would be good to stream. I mean, I know I don't normally like to talk about numbers, but tonight's stream, just looking at viewer count, has already been one of the highest viewed streams I've had in quite a while. FPS is locked at 60. To be honest, I haven't really noticed any issue with that. But something like that, it tends to be more of a you don't know what you're missing until you've had it. It looks all right at 60 FPS, but I bet if I was playing this at 120, it would feel a lot better and a lot smoother. I've only had a couple of frame drops, like occasionally, nothing major. Whoops, well that's shit.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I've still got a Kerotan frog and well, I know where the Kerotan is. I don't know where the Gakko is. I remember where the Yoshi is in this one. Those explosions didn't seem to be that good. I'm sure there's still patches and stuff to come to sort of stabilize things and fix things. There's always the way. I don't know how he'd even get to me. I'm not sure yet whether I like the auto-aim or auto-aim assist, where it sort of points you in the direction of the guards. Oh, you can still like shuffle. Oh, that's a film reel. That looked like a film reel to me. Is that to tell me that I've just shot a guard who, if I'd held him up, I would have got a film reel from him? That's what that feels like. As with the new controls at the moment, as I say, it feels a bit odd because of the fact that it's halfway between MGS 3 and Peace Walker. Not Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes. I think I've got two options, is try and get it closer to MGS 3 with the controller, or try and get it as close as I can to Ground Zeroes with the keyboard and mouse. I think I'll probably go with the latter. Right, there's you. Oh, I forgot to do stuff with the mouse traps. Completely forgot to do stuff with the mouse traps to try and get the oh, ow. Oh god, dogs. I might be dead here. Not gonna lie. Where are those shots coming from? Oh, he's behind me. The CQC is nice. It flows a lot faster. The animation taking you out of it is a little bit jarring, but it's not too bad. Right, we just need to find that to push up against walls, you just move up to the wall like that. Just like that. It's not, you don't have to hold a button to do it anymore. Said it does feel like, apart from like you're missing sprint and a couple of other bits, it does just feel like Ground Zeroes Phantom Pain, which makes sense because, you know, that control scheme worked really well. Okay, remember this song. Right. I still haven't got the Gakko. One of the interesting things that we found out, well, it was known, but now that I've actually thought about it, you'll notice that I've already got the Kerotan for this area. Shooting Kerotans and Gakos persists on death. So that means we will have, in a speedrun, unless you're going for Foxhound, in a speedrun, you will have an opportunity to take out a Kerotan and a Gakko and then reload the room. To use fake death pill and reload. So, like some of the rooms where we go in and come straight back out, there's two in particular where you chain. Where you change. You go in, shoot a Kerotan, and then leave again. You wouldn't normally visit them in a speedrun. Yeah, we now have an opportunity to massively speed some of that up. Still looking for the Gakko. The Yoshi for this on Snake Eater 3D is like in that tree, I think. What do you think? Oh. I'll say again what I've said before with this. If you know where the Gakko is specifically, don't tell me. But if you don't know where the Gakko is and you spot it, then on the stream, then shout. We do have some tools at our disposal to help us find it, though. So let's the D mic can now be used to pinpoint them. Shit. One of it might not. I'm guessing it might not work in. Probably gonna die again. I need to stop getting found. Oh, that was so. The CQC is really nice. Oh God, so many dogs. No dogs, leave me alone. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where the fuck's this duck? That's a nice quality of life change, though. You know that we know that I've got that frog because it's spinning. I'm gonna die again. Oh, you can see. You can actually see the film reel on them. Yeah, you can actually see which guards have film reels on them. Where the fuck is this duck? You can actually kick that one. Bollocks! I think I've now taken out all of the guards. There is a camouflage over here, so I'm gonna go and get the camouflage because why not? Snake is hungry. Oh God, the dog's still awake. Okay, that is. Right, I'm going to come and stand over here. I'm going to get the D-mic back out again. Right, heard a sound. Oh God damn! What?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
You didn't see me. A dog saw me. Where the fuck is this duck? Still can't find the duck. Can I even get back? Oh yeah, there is still a braking effect. Oh, ow. Oh, at some point there's going to be a mighty kaboom. I don't think they can get to me over here. I remember the first time playing through Snake Eater 3D and trying to find the Yoshi in here. This room took me freaking hours. Yeah. Do I have any other weapons yet? I'm gonna just check my backpack and see if I've got. I have got an AK-47. Right, let's fucking Let's do something about this. I'm not messing around. Sorry, doggies, but your time is up. I need to be free. Right. I'm not doing very well at getting towards where I need to be for this. Sorry, dog. I said I'd keep going until Ocelot. And I also said I'd keep going until midnight. It's now past midnight and we're still 2 rooms away from Ocelot. Oh, there it is! Did it! Finally! Let's get out of here. This has been an ordeal. Thank you. Oh god, all of the guards are bloody awake again. I love the new gun sound effects. Russian coffee's too powerful for the Mark 22. New sound effects are awesome. All right, into Bolshoi Pass base. Yeah, I already know where the Kerotan is. Gakko could be anyway. I remember where the Yoshi is. The Yoshi's underneath one of the bridges. Fuck. I was hoping he wouldn't see me moving over there. You can still like aim around corners and stuff. Yeah, if I recall, like the Yoshi's like just under one of these. There you go. As soon as you pick up a new camo, you can immediately equip it. What I will say is the game does make some very nice quality of life changes. Damn it! Oh god, he has lots of friends, and I'm dead. You know, certain things to make the game a little bit more accessible is really nice. Dun 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 dun. All right, at least I get to now attempt this room again.
I must be seeing things.
So it should wear off straight away. Anything you collect doesn't maintain. So I collected that face camo before I took a death. It does look like I could do with something to eat. down? Oh, down's the radio, that's it. Food. Oh, I don't have any food. I've not been collecting food at all. Oh, crap. Oh, there goes the, Kerotan's here. Oh! I think I'm dead again, aren't I? To be honest, I might as well just commit to my fate. Alright, now that I know that this guard here has a film reel, I'm gonna try and get it from him.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, okay, maybe I'm not.
Please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Now then, if I recall correctly, the Gakko, the Yoshi is over by that unit there. I'm not very good at being sneaky. I'm not a very sneaky boy.
What's that sound?
Oh yeah, the guard heard. The guard heard me.
HQ. This is HQ.
The guard heard my stomach rumble.
Patrol here.
Oh, Mark.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Mark 22 ammo. That's probably useful considering. Oh, I'm dead again, aren't I? I'm almost certainly dead again.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I'm dead again. I am not doing very well. I'm clearly age has caught up with me, and maybe a little bit of tiredness. I like how if you're in brushes and stuff, the leaves stick to Snake and they like brush off eventually. So isn't there a gap? I was going to say, isn't there a gap in the fence? Still want to get this camo. I also still want to try and get the film reel from this guard because I haven't successfully done that yet.
Freeze. Please don't.
Payback. A new movie has been added to the Secret Theater. Since the Secret Theater unlocks important story points, will only be unlocked once you have completed the story in order to avoid spoilers. Oh, god damn it, and then immediately get spotted from it. I've already shot the frog. I don't need to shoot the frog again. Oh, I thought I'd bump him. No, I can't do CQC. I'm dead again. Right, I don't know if I'm assuming the film reel will also carry over. I should just now go and find the frog and call it a day for this room. I don't know. I'm being really adverse to using the Mark 22, and I really should just use it. Yeah, I don't know if that film reel now counts. If anyone knows whether the film reel now I mean, to be honest, I can just go and check. Just do the. Let's go and hold this guard up again and do it again. Let's find out.
Huh? Who's that?
Or not.
HQ, please respond. Patrol here. Enemy target. Requesting backup.
My positioning there was not great, was it? Oh god, the number of them is insane. Let's just try and find the Gakko. Yeah, I got him. That was pretty funny. Oh, I got a load of AK ammo. I've already said it. I do really like the way the guns feel. They feel really responsive.
Please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, it is here. Whereabouts it? Oh, it's there. There we go. I do still have a cut to fix, so let's fix that. Styptic, bandage, subject kit, and disinfectant. If I'm struggling for some frame drops. Yeah. All right. Final bit for tonight. The Ocelot bite. Are you sure?
Ah, you're here at last.
You
Looks like the
you know
boss's info
Big Boss's
was
full
right.
story, right? He did not have a very happy life.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures.
This was always such a good
prefer to
fight.
hunt alone.
Super big, bigger boss. Super big, bigger boss. The snake doesn't say. He's just like.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Okay. Draw. Obviously, I am still gonna do this with Ah! There's going to be a problem that I am already pretty weak. I need to take that offside. Just use it. One hit and I'm dead. Oh, got him. Yeah, one hit and I'm dead. The amount of damage I've taken so far in the game, I might have put myself into a pretty bad corner. Unless the game, the game is giving me a bit. Right. Right. We already know that the Kerotan is there. I'm also gonna shoot you because I could really do with some. Ow. I could really do with some food. Foods. European rabbit. Give that.
Pretty tasty.
Good stamina recovery. Right, we need to find the Gakko. In all Yoshis, it's like, oh shit! I got fucking bitten by a fucking snake. I'd better cure that, I think. Antidote. Blood serum.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Oh, you do. You can skip it. Still need to find the Gakko. Got him. Where else? Shit, it's a fucking viper. I've already shot the frog. I've found that quite often the Gakko is very close to the frog. It doesn't seem to be the case here. Let's have a... D-Mike doesn't seem to be giving me much information. Ah, fucking... Stop getting bitten! Right. And there's a good chance that because we're in a boss fight, this... Ah! Noises! In the tree? Ow! Where the fuck is this frog? There's this duck. Where the fuck is this duck? That didn't sound like it was too far away either. It's like... Ow! Stop shooting me, Ocelot. Busy. He's gonna kill me before I find the duck. He's killed me before I found the duck. Where is this duck? Where's the duck? I just want to find the duck. I don't know. As I said before, if anyone spots it, like I keep looking over there as though it's over there, but it doesn't seem to be. Is it like behind? It's not behind here. It's not like on a. got a crevice down there. Where the fuck is it? I also still need to eat. Again. Am I being completely blind? Very top of the tree behind it. That is not even close to where the D mic was suggesting it would be. And that's because that's not it. Ow. I'm gonna get killed again. Yeah, that's not it. That's a bit of tree. I'm gonna die again anyway. Where the fuck is the duck? Say the...
No, this isn't happening. Snake.
Pointing the D mic in that direction suggests it's over there, but that doesn't seem to help. Look at him go! Do, 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 do. Ow. I'm gonna kick a rabbit. That's how pissed off I am. He's made me kick a rabbit. That direction.
I've never felt a tension like this
I am at a complete fucking loss. It feels like it... It's not like between...
Excellent.
That direction. You know, I should probably just get the zoom in and out. Oh my god, it's there. Jesus. So that was it, right? I'm shooting the wrong thing. It's that. Fucking hell. That was horrible to try and find. Where is he? There it is. My aiming is atrocious. I can't aim with controller at all. Oh, I'm out of fuck. Amazing. Complete suck-ups. Right, we finally got it. But jeez, that was horrible. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? One thing that is a bit jarring, because like the ammo... Because ammo is like weapons and stuff are on the D-pad, it feels really unnatural to try and move to like quick reload. Like I have to let go of everything else.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Please, please let me see this tranquilizer just on his face. Ow. Oh my god, Nick. Aim, you dumbass! Gotcha. I've got to say, I do like being able to now move in first person. Got him! Yeah! Finally. Hey, happy dude. Yeah, being able to move slightly in first person is nice. As I really do get the feeling I am going to feel so much more comfortable with this game playing with keyboard and mouse. I cannot aim for shit with with the control of these things, except in MGS 2 and 3 because I'm so used to it. Yep, this looks even more horrible now. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't beat him. He's the pain man. I have not.
We'll meet again. If
it's anything to do with Delta, I've muted both of those channels because I haven't wanted any spoilers about things about the game. I mean, obviously, I know the story. I know what's going to happen. But I haven't wanted any spoilers about like other things that are in the game. Well, can't see shit. Oh, I did see. Yes, I did see that you'd started learning MGS2. That's pretty cool. Right, well, I can't. As I say, I definitely can't see shit. But that is going to be where we bring this to an end for tonight, folks. As I've said, I need to finish my presentation for tomorrow, and then B, I probably should get some sleep. So I'll make a save, although there's probably there's an auto save anyway. I'm gonna need to create saves. Listen to paramedic talk about movies after you save. That's an achievement.
You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla.
Godzilla!
Who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla
I should turn off there's a setting for having the game audio still play when you're not focused on the game. I'm trying to look at Twitch to see who we should raid.
I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly
to see my
mindless
mouse.
fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
Anti-nuke message. That sounds familiar.
Go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
It's true. They did keep making more Godzilla movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
The magic of movies. It's almost like Kojima was a big fan of movies.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
He's on a mission where he could die. I don't think he's here to have fun. Alrighty, folks. That is going to be it for tonight. Let me do the swippy swap. A huge thank you to everyone for joining in today, and a big thank you to the 3 raids that we've had as well. I did say this earlier. Tonight's stream has the numbers for tonight's stream already have been a lot higher than normal. It's not a huge surprise because it's a brand new game, and I am obviously quite well known from MGS3. And of course, off the back of yesterday's announcement, I have my own GDQ hotfix show now. So if you are a speedrunner, particularly someone who is not in North America, and especially if you speedrun a video game made in your home country or in a region, I'm not going to say it has to be very specifically the country you live in, but a country close to you or whatever. If you live in New Zealand and play a game that was developed in Australia, that works too. If you're French and you run a game from Spain, we can do a Euro. The idea is to try and theme episodes around this. It doesn't necessarily have to be. I know availability. It's not a very European friendly time slot. It's not a very friendly time slot for me, but it's the friendliest we could possibly get. So yeah, if it's something you're interested in doing, and you don't mind staying up a little bit later on a Friday night, then please drop me a DM. I believe I need to do a check on the second person who's contacted me. Well, I have already got hopefully 2 runners for the opening episode, which I'm aiming to base on the UK, because obviously it's where I'm from. So particularly if you're a UK based speedrunner, you will be available on Friday 19th / Saturday the 20th of September from midnight to 3 a.m. Then please get in touch. I would love to have you on the show. I will be reaching out to some people and communities soon. It's what I'm mainly going to be doing this weekend, because I need to start catching up on shit. But yeah, let me know. Thank you all very much for joining in. Let's have a look and see who we can raid. I've got no one that I'm following currently streaming this, but I imagine the whole point of some of you watching along with me, you might not want to watch someone else play this anyway, because you want to come back and watch me carry it on. So in that case, Alice at Wonderland is currently streaming. So we're gonna raid Alice at Wonderland games, because Alice is lovely. So hashtag raid Alice at Wonderland games. There we go. That is kicking off. So thanks all very much. I will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully from 8 p.m. It depends what time I get back from the convention I'm at tomorrow, because I'm hosting a panel at London Anime and Gaming Con tomorrow. So if you're in London tomorrow and you want to come along and say hi, then come along and say hi. I'm now going to stop streaming and finish my presentation for that, because it's still not finished, because I've had a heck of a week. But yeah, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for more of this. I might stream on Saturday as well. I don't know yet. I will let you know. Hopefully tomorrow. All right. Thanks very much for joining in, folks. And yeah, see you tomorrow.